So I found out something about Peace Walker, chat. I may have been skipping a bunch of story by accident. I sure hope that's not the case. Apparently, you're meant to read the briefing files before every mission. And by read, I mean hit play on them because they're audio. And I just found that out today, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And now I'm like, is it worth going back and listening to all the ones that we skipped? I don't want to miss out on no story. Your good news is that you downloaded a lot of itch.io games. Fuck yeah. Way's good news is that they just got back from IKEA with The Fosser and got 2 new Lego werewolves. Oh, slay. I was going to ask, what's The Fosser? Like that was like a Fosser with 2 dots over the O. Like it's a Swedish word. Like you bought a fucking new fucking coffee table or something. Also, you should add the lighting toggle to your Stream Deck. That's a fucking good idea. I have been playing this offline. I have been playing the side missions, which is all the bonus stuff. No main mission shit, so don't worry too much. Alrighty, so we're at chapter 3 right now out of 5 chapters. And we're up to mission... whichever number mission this is.
Snake, Peace Walker is in a hangar at the very bottom of the mine. Infiltrate the base and put a stop to the project by destroying Peace Walker's AI pod.
Oh my god! There are... I haven't listened to any of these! Alright, let's go back to the start. Why are they hidden in a silly little menu?
God.
Snake.
Kaz, what
There's
kind of shape is
so
that plant the
many.
professor gave us in?
First time I laid eyes on it, I thought it was some kind of joke. It was a giant birdhouse, seagulls everywhere. We eventually scraped off most of the rust and bird crap. The underlying structure's intact. Little elbow grease? Man, we should be in business.
Who used to own it anyway? Whatever shape it's in now, somebody sank some serious money into building it.
From what I can tell, an American university built it as a research platform for ocean thermal energy conversion. The name's still on some of the rusty old power turbines. I'm guessing they must have had government and corporate assistance to build it
Hey,
too.
Felix.
But they couldn't solve the thermal efficiency problem, and the project was canceled. Then after the university abandoned it, a KGB front company scooped it up for next to nothing. At least that's my theory.
How'd the KGB manage to buy a plant built with American capital, front company or not?
Yeah, that professor is quite the operator. One other thing. The plant's set up so that it can join up with other plants of the same standard.
So, they were originally planning on expanding the place, huh?
Hey, let's give it a shot. We can get some more people together and build this place up into a proper home
That's
for
such a Chad
MSF.
Joel.
You're with me on this, right, boss?
Oh my god, there's so much stuff! There's so much! You're fucking kidding me.
The direct...
Oh, okay, no, that's all of it. Alright, so this is everything I've collected so far. Oh, thank God. I thought that was like, this was like the page just for this mission.
My mother was the one who named me Paz. She said it was an expression of her wish that the country stay at peace. It is a pretty common name in Central America. My mother always used to tell me, never make war. Always help keep the peace.
I remember. Your grandparents.
Yes. They died in the Civil War. I think that is why my mother hated
How do
war
I
so
turn down the
much.
intensity on
That's
this
another thing
fucking
you've got in common with Kaz.
lighting overlay?
His mother named him
I
Peace,
feel like it's
too.
a lot.
See, because Japan also suffered through war. I think I know how Mr. Miller's mother
Oop,
felt.
not that.
You like the peace sign, huh?
See, as a gesture, it connects every peace-loving person. Here, you try it, Snake. Peace.
No thanks. It doesn't suit me.
Too bad for you.
You know, the V in the peace sign comes from the V in victory. When did it start standing for peace?
I am not completely sure, but I guess it came out of the protest movement against the Vietnam War. Oh, and do not turn your hand around when you do it, especially around British people. It is insulting.
Yeah, when you turn it around, it means up yours.
So, you live alone now?
No,
Because someone
not
glued brown
alone.
contacts
I've
onto
been living
her.
in school dormitories since I started junior high. After my mother died, my relatives took me in, but they were not my real family.
You didn't fit in there.
In a way. My aunts were kind to me and all. But I know how difficult it must have been to suddenly have a child thrust into their lives. When you live with someone, there are no secrets. I could tell my being there was a burden on them.
Sounds like a rough childhood.
I would not say that. I was lucky just to have people take me in. There are huérfanos living out in the streets because their mothers died. It is even worse in countries with frequent civil wars. So, who am I to complain about my childhood?
You're a pretty tough kid, you know?
Not at all. I am not strong at all.
You know, this really suits the whole handheld vibe of this game. Like, it is very like, oh, this is an audiobook or whatever, but like, when you consider that this is like a PSP, so like the target audience for this game is probably like gamers who are on the move, like, you know, you listen to this while you're on the train, on the bus, you play like a 5-minute mission while you're on your way to fucking, you know, work or university. Hi, Crumpet. All right. Well, I guess from now on, we'll make sure to listen to all of the audio files.
Snake, Peace.
Oh, so many characters have different things to say.
Amanda, when did you join up with the Sandinistas?
IBE.
About a year ago, when I went into the
Her
mountains with
eyes?
Viejo and his group.
I thought your dad was with the FSLN from the start.
No, he fought alongside General Sandino, but after that, he retired for a while. He found a job, got a wife and a house, and raised us kids. Then one day, some
I like the
Sandinista students
consistent
came by.
yellow
And
theming
he
in
felt
this
the old
game.
fire in his belly.
Something like that. All he did was help them escape from La Guardia, though. But then La Guardia showed up. They broke into our house and began pushing him around, shouting questions.
I'm guessing he kept his mouth shut.
No matter how hard they hit him. Our house was trashed. After that, he was on their list. They harassed him day and night. It was only then that he gave himself over to the Sandinistas. He kept it hidden from us at first, so we would not get hurt.
He sounds like a good father.
He was. But my mother got fed up with it. She left us. I don't blame her.
Why didn't you go with her?
It was a hard decision for sure. But like my father, I could not let Somoza get away with his crimes. But most of all,
Chico.
he is too much like his papa. One way or the other, he was going to stay. And I could not leave him behind. Soon enough, La Guardia drove us out. and we found ourselves in the mountains. It just kind of happened.
Well, for an accidental revolutionary, you sure put up a hell of a fight.
The mountains make men into warriors. The training is harsh, but it brings us that much closer to being hombres nuevos.
Chico couldn't ask for a better sister. I can see why they picked you to be Commandante.
Amanda's so bossy. It's always follow me or stay here. The other day she told me,
I don't like that
"Chew
he's
your
looking
gallopita
directly
before
at
you
me."
swallow." Can you believe it?
Knowing
He's
your
like-
sister? Yeah, I can.
The enemy could strike at any time. I can't sit around taking my sweet time eating. I'm a Sandinista, just like the others. I don't need some woman telling me what to do.
Some woman. She's your sister, and she's doing the best she can to fill your father's shoes.
I know, but
Someone looking at me while I
she hasn't
eat.
been doing so good. I should be strong for her.
Now you're talking.
Your hat looks like it's photoshopped on, bro.
Hey, Doc, what was that you were smoking in the lab? It looked like a cigarette, but it wasn't lit.
Oh, it's an electronic cigarette. I designed it myself. Pretty neat, huh?
In 1974.
Cigarette.
Yep,
Alright.
a liquid in the filter that turns into vapor, and you inhale the microparticles.
So
vape.
that was vapor.
I'd actually rather be smoking
Fucking
normal cigarettes. but not in
1970s
that room.
vape
The
bed!
smoke would wreck the precision equipment in there, ruin all its wiring. But the vapor is just steam. It doesn't contain tar or anything like that. So I can smoke it in the
High
lab with no
seasons give
worries.
him.
Nice.
Want to try one?
Nah,
Miley
I'll
Cyrus
stick with
gaze.
cigars.
Yeah, but
I don't
My
like
God,
imitation.
you're greasy.
The real thing's always better.
okay. But you know, sooner or later, smoking's gonna become very unfashionable across the world. It hurts you and those around you. Electronic cigarettes might not seem so bad then.
Yeah, when that happens, I'll think about it.
That's so funny because you smoke an e-cigarette in Phantom Pain. An e-cigar, sorry.
Never heard the name Cosima before. Then again, I don't know many people from France. Is it a common name?
No, not that common. But Wagner's second wife was named Cosima Francesca Gaetana Wagner.
Huh.
You know, Kojima is a common last name in Japan.
Kaz?
It's just funny how,
God.
I'm part Japanese and Cecile's middle name is so close to Kojima. It feels like
Kojima.
destiny unfolding.
Kojima.
You think so?
Oui, oui. That's a
Oh
beautiful
wait, no,
name
maybe
you have.
Kojima's the
Cecile
original proper
Cosima
pronunciation.
Caminades. Wait a second. Cecile Cosima Caminades. Cosima Caminades. Hey, that's close to
Close to what?
your name. It sounds almost like the sentence Kojima Caminandes in Japanese.
And what does it mean, s'il vous plaît?
Well, kami is the word for God in Japanese.
Oh my fucking
Nandesu.
God.
Well, it's hard to explain, but placed after God, it would turn the sentence into is God.
Okay. So?
Kojima is God. Cecile's name is a message. I don't believe it. Kojima is God. Kojima is God.
This is
Kaz?
perverted. This is perverted, Kojima. Pauses tape.
Number of warheads detected by the dew line.
57.
That's the
Number
boss.
of MIRVs included.
Minimum 29, maximum 35.
And
Target
Strange
region.
Love.
United States, East Coast.
Ooh.
Estimated time of re-entry.
2048 Zulu.
President selected attack option.
Unknown.
The president is dead.
Unknown. Communication has been lost.
I select Offutt Air Force Base as my target.
Offutt? But that's a U.S.
Oh,
base.
they're running a
What on earth do you
simulation.
mean?
Based on the projected number of incoming warheads, Washington, D.C. is presumed destroyed. The president is most likely dead. The U.S. government's control lost.
I realize that. So why not retaliate?
With both sides destroyed, global anarchy would ensue. Recovery would be difficult. The United States' nuclear strike capability must therefore be neutralized in order to preserve the communist bloc, where government remains largely intact.
You're siding with the enemy. You can't be serious.
Tell me, how do you define enemy? There are no borders in this world.
The same conclusion again and again. Where is the flaw? All right, let's try something else.
Elon Musk and
Commencing
Grok.
test.
Every time Grok is
Understood.
not
You're
racist.
crossing a suspension bridge.
Is this my mission?
Yes, your destination is the other side. The bridge is wide enough for only one person to pass at a time. A man is approaching from the opposite side. He's carrying a gun.
I shoot him.
Suppose he's your husband.
I shoot him
In self-defense,
to spare him the grief.
Shoot him.
One must die, and one must live.
next question. Your father asks you to fix the roof and mow the lawn. When you climb the
Shoot
ladder
him.
onto the roof, the ladder is taken away.
I fix the roof.
And when you're finished,
I jump down.
you'll break more than bones at this height.
I see no need to change my decision. I have not finished mowing the lawn. I must remain loyal to the mission.
Next. There is a snake in the bushes. It is poisonous. I need you to get rid of it.
I chase it back to its nest.
You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's already killed many people.
I chase it away.
It will bite you unless you kill it.
Go home.
Oh.
Kill me. Kill me now.
Why not kill the snake? Your mission is to get rid of it. Is this what you call loyalty?
She's talking about solid. She's talking about Naked Snake.
What are you loyal to? Country? Ideology? Feelings?
I am loyal to myself.
Who's there?
Who's that? Intruder!
Interesting. Vaping in some ways is better that there's no tar or formaldehyde from cigarettes. However, heavy metals and atomized glycerin cooks your lungs, and undistilled nicotine is much higher in concentration than cigarettes. Yeah, isn't like a nicotine vape like the equivalent of like smoking 500 cigarettes a day, nicotine wise, which is like just insanely bad for like your brain or whatever. Also, hi Monogris. Hi Gletcho, how you doing? I like how Metal Gear is always politically relevant. Yeah, me too. Loving this Blade Runner like dialogue. Oh yeah, that was very Blade Runner-esque, right? Fuck, what did I watch recently where like, oh, I think it was Alien Earth, where I was just like, oh, they're doing a Blade Runner reference because they were like asking weird questions to a robot. Love that shit. It's real bad. It's a much higher dosage. Yeah, that's crazy. Did someone lose their jaw from nicotine vaping? Jesus. Got sweaty at the gym? Oh my god. Alright. What does Miller have to say about this mission?
Enemies carrying shields can be a real pain in the ass. To hear Amanda tell it. Trying to fight those bastards while they sit behind their shields taking pistol shots at you is enough to make you want to rip your hair out. Get around and flank them if you can. You might want to try
Whoop. Blind them with grenades. Also use armor-piercing rounds. Should make it a little bit easier to punch through their shields. Use them if you got them. Oh, so they give you little tips about what you're about to come up against.
Wow. You made it all the way to El Basilisco's hangar. None of us has ever gone that far. I have no idea what the underground base is like.
Wish I could say the same.
It'll most likely be some kind of building, so...
Plenty of places to hide.
Right. But security will be extremely tight. Do not forget that the odds are stacked heavily against you.
Yeah.
A base disguised as a mine? We never made it that far. I don't know what kind of place it is, but you better be careful, just in case.
I plan to.
I've heard that the American army keeps dead alien bodies and UFOs in secret bases.
Aliens.
There are billions of stars in space.
I can't do
You've
it.
gotta
I can't
think
stare
that at least
directly
a
at
few
you the
have
entire time.
civilizations more advanced than ours. I'll bet they visit Earth in UFOs. In 1947, the Army actually announced that they had caught a flying disc-shaped object near Roswell, New Mexico. Maybe you don't know about it, but those Army guys, they all know.
Oh, you don't say.
Anyway, there's no telling what kind of mystery weapons they might have stashed up there. Watch your back. Apparently, UFOs are connected to cattle mutilations.
Cattle mutations.
No, not mutations, mutilations. It's a word I'd never heard before. People have been reporting their livestock dying in mysterious ways near the same places where UFOs have been sighted. They say the bodies are drained of blood and the eyeballs and sexual organs are gouged out.
Wow, when you leave a corpse cut open in a field somewhere, the ground soaks up the blood.
Yeah, but supposedly these cows weren't cut up by any man-made means.
Maybe maggots
Speakers
got to
voiced by
'em.
Anthony
In some cases,
Delrier.
they detected
Who dat?
radiation.
Radiation.
Even in our own town, we had goats that died in strange ways. Some said they saw a monster.
Are they
A
actually
lizard on
Hispanic?
2 legs covered in spines from its head all the way down his back. I wonder if that's what the aliens look like. Or if it was some pet they brought with them.
Either way, doesn't sound like a very advanced civilization to me.
Well, if you see one, tell it I said hi.
Sure, if it speaks human.
UFOs kidnap people, too. You know, alien abductions. You've heard of the Hill abduction, right? That couple back in the 60s? So when I first saw the Colibri, I thought it was a UFO.
The Fulton recovery.
I know those guys are working with the aliens, even if they wouldn't let me see them.
Well, you better not get caught again, or they'll be experimenting on you.
I'd take that over torture. What do you think they look like? Completely bald, maybe, with gray skin and big black eyes? Or maybe they're 4 vara tall and wear skirts?
I kind of doubt it. I'll give you one thing, though. I've never seen anything move like that. Maybe the CIA really did.
Oh,
make
it is
contact.
Pitt from Kid
See?
Icarus.
It's true!
An Echo in League? Oh.
You want to know something? I once
That's
met
slay.
an alien cat.
An alien cat?
Yep, it was dark out, so I couldn't see too well. But it was a cat with a huge long tail. Its eyes shined in the dark, too.
Most cats' eyes do.
At first, I thought it was a regular cat. But then, it started talking to me. Inside my head.
Inside your head?
He said his name was Altargoso Elbaki Muñudar. He'd come to Earth from the Andromeda Galaxy to check out Earth's nuclear weapons.
The Andromeda Galaxy. Mankind's barely made it to the moon. We couldn't possibly launch nukes that far.
Elbaki said he was watching over us to make sure we don't destroy ourselves with nukes until the day we humans are ready to join the Space Federation.
It's a shame.
TikTok reality
This was supposed to be the
shifters.
era of détente. And still we've got people pulling stunts like bringing
My
nukes into
God.
peaceful countries. If something ever went wrong and set off a chain reaction of retaliation.
I know. This planet could destroy itself at any time.
Uh, Um. All right, sounds good.
The enemy's still on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
Blue team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go!
I don't know where I'm meant to be going.
What the?
Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Play.
Go!
Looks like the door won't open with the security level so high.
I faulted people in the underground base. Slay.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh shit, that did damage. Hi Jacob, how you doing? Oh, I can go under here.
Peace Walker's down there. Use the elevator.
We're under attack!
Hits.
Go, go! Enemy sighted, prepare to attack!
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Fuck.
Hey! We're under attack!
Nope, nope. All right, I think we're golden. One upbeats from a helicopter drone. Is that a Smash Bros reference?
That elevator should take you underground. To use the elevator, press the action button in front of the switch. Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
Well,
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. These are all... I had no idea they made so many AI weapons.
I think we're going down it, but not up.
They're calling for backup up top. Come on. Right behind you.
Oop.
What was that? I'm seeing things.
Oh my god. Wow, we're like the actual Metal Gear gameplay now.
Freeze.
You know what? You coming with me?
What's that noise? What?
I'm over here.
What's that noise?
Why isn't he coming over here?
Start talking.
Shoot him in the leg.
What?
All right. That sounds like a prisoner. Hi, JC. How you doing? Is there a way upstairs?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. The hangar where they're storing Peace Walker must be around here somewhere.
Thank God. Oh, I need 2 boxes. You're kidding me.
Find Peace Walker's hangar and destroy the AI pod.
That sucks. Because there's a prisoner up there, I can hear him. The only way to rescue them is to bring 2 boxes. Or be playing in fucking co-op.
Maybe a little elbow grease will get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can.
Doing alright? I'm doing good.
Nice, Snake. From here, it's a straight shot to Peace Walker's hangar.
I see you know your judo well. Oh, Felix, your good news is that you made a debit account? Slay.
Initiate.
Strange
What's
love.
the situation?
We're waiting on acknowledgement from Reptile. It could be a while.
Don't take all night.
Ah, Coltman. I'd like to perform one final check. Everyone, take a break. I've got some concerns about the dummy.
Now's your chance, Snake.
I want to pull out all the hard drives.
What's wrong? Your body temperature has fallen.
You're imagining things.
Have you come to destroy me? Your pulse has quickened slightly.
Just chilly. It's freezing in here.
I see.
Gotta keep those processes cool.
Boss.
What is it, Jack?
Boss. Is that you?
What is it, Jack?
Do you have regrets
Bro, you're talking to ChatGPT.
about your final mission?
My final mission?
The one in Groznygrad.
I've never been on a mission there.
September 1964. You betrayed the United States, and then I killed you.
I have no record of such a debriefing.
Listen to me. I have to know. Did you defect to the Soviet Union of your own free will?
There is no mission record matching that description.
Ah,
Jack,
you're not the boss. The boss is dead.
don't do it, Jack.
Drop your weapon, big boss.
Uh-oh.
Mammal showed the same response back at the lab. It's a sure sign that you are nearby.
It's an honor to meet you again, big boss.
I've seen that coyote before.
Lobo is the name.
Lobo smells like a rotting corpse to me.
Oh my god.
I know all about you. Selenoyarsk, 10 years ago.
You were involved.
The operation to eliminate the traitor. I planned the whole thing.
Shouldn't a suit like you be back in Langley? What the hell are you doing here?
It's what the CIA does best. Ensure people in the know keep their mouths shut, or else pack them off someplace where there's no one to listen.
I get it.
You like the
Trying to
RPG,
claw your way
JC?
back into their good graces.
It's not quite that simple. My aim is a new world order. Détente, the NPT. SALT, TTBT. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis, the structure of the Cold War has been coming apart at the seams. A new age is dawning. An age in which Peace Walker, an infallible nuclear deterrent system with the patience and cold logic of a machine, will play a vital role.
That's your plan? Assigning humanity's sins to a bunch of machines?
Quite the romantic. Remember the Cuban Missile Crisis, when the commander of a Russian sub refused an order to launch a nuclear-armed torpedo at an American destroyer? In retrospect, that man was a hero. He saved the world from all-out nuclear war. Humans are incapable of destroying themselves.
But an AI wouldn't hesitate to push the button.
Precisely. Making it the one real deterrent.
People hesitate, lose their nerve. Isn't that
Yeah,
why
this is a
deterrence
little
theory
too
works in the first
relevant.
place?
No. Machines don't make mistakes. Only men do. That's why a fully automated, mechanized deterrent like Peace Walker is needed. Once our system is embraced, Langley will again turn its attention to Latin America as the cockpit of the new Cold War. Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Peace Walker will be deployed along Central America's entire Caribbean coast. All of North America, South America, and the West Indies will be within its range. We'll bring law and order to the entire continent.
And you'll still be calling the shots.
You still don't get it. The age of heroes is over, buried alongside the boss and her bankrupt beliefs. From now on, our only heroes will be machines. Surely no one understands that better than you. Except perhaps your partner. A deterrent for hire. An army without borders. You've invented a new system too, and an admirable one at that.
That's supposed to be an offer.
I'm not offering anything. If I'm to sell my new system, you and yours have got to go.
Wait! Coltman, I have questions for him. Information critical to the completion of the mammal pod. Give him to me.
Don't waste too much time. We've just received word that the SALT II talks are on schedule. We will launch on time.
Snake, you are going to help me resurrect her.
Shut up! The boss is dead.
Bring him.
Oh shit! I let Gerda scratch my nose. Oh my god. Shit. I hit the wrong button. Wait, are there no readers? Are you serious? I just fucked up? What? Can I try again? I won't try again. I guess I have to do the entire mission again, huh? I don't think you can skip the tickle torture, but I hit the wrong button at the end of that last. I want to do that scene again, but hit the right button. Should I redo the whole mission, chat? Ah, fuck it. We'll just keep going.
Snake, I hope you can hear me. Word is you've been captured by Strangelove. I'm guessing they confiscated your gear, but I know you've still got something left. Search your memory, Snake.
Search my memory. Is that them asking me to do something weird? Something fourth wall breaky? Do I have to like go into my save file or something?
Any word from Snake?
I can't get through. Strangelove must still have him.
No.
We just have to trust the boss and wait.
For how long?
Amanda, you're cute when you're angry. But please calm down.
Shut
He's
up,
prepared for
cuz, you
situations like
whore.
this.
With what? They'll find whatever he has on him.
No, they won't. Because this is something a lot more personal than equipment. And Snake never would have gotten rid of it.
Something more personal than equipment, and Snake wouldn't have gotten rid of it. The headband?
Don't forget to give the MSF staff assignments. Where you place people will determine how Mother Base grows.
Right.
That goes for me too. Assign me wherever you think is best.
You? I thought you were second in command.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. But MSF is still small, and I don't have the leisure of sitting around on my butt all day.
I see your point, but...
Not to brag or anything, but I kick ass at whatever job you gave me. Put me in the area you want to focus on developing most. I'll take real good care of the staff there.
Easy, cuz.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
So tell me, what do they mine around here?
Oh yeah, it's Star
Gold,
Trek.
if I am not mistaken.
Gold? No kidding. I wonder what would be the fastest way to...
I do not know how much success they have had. You do not hear of anyone still operating mines around here.
Also, tickle torture? Question mark.
Generally speaking, people here are not too thrilled with outside capital coming in and taking away the country's natural resources. 4 years ago, a group of protesters hurled stones at the Parliament building when people found out the country had been bestowing mining rights to foreign companies.
I wish they'd do that in Australia.
When I was little, I came down with malaria. Unlucky for me, it was the bad kind. I was in a daze the whole time. And at
What's
one
a good
point they
kind of
said
malaria?
I was not going to make it.
Malarial encephalopathy. I hear it's pretty common in tropical malaria cases.
Even today, my memory sometimes gets a little fuzzy. Since then, I've had this fear of mosquitoes. When I hear them buzzing nearby, I get jumpy.
Aha, that explains the chain smoking.
See, I thought it might help keep the mosquitoes away, just a little.
Wonder if
Maybe it
that's
is all
true.
in my head. You're the same way, right?
Well, I will say this. I prefer a cigar over mosquitoes.
Me too.
I've got to hand it to you. Takes guts to conquer your fear like that and live a gorilla's life in the wild.
Had to pee on
It
Kip.
is
What did I
nothing.
miss? Oh my
El
god.
Che did not let asthma stop him from leading the revolution. Compared to him,
Did Kip get
I
stung
am
by a
no hero.
jellyfish?
Sorry to hear about your dad.
Don't be. He is a guerrilla warrior.
That's
We
a
pledge our
gorilla?
lives to our country and its people. I'm ready to die too if I have to.
You sure?
You better believe it. Like mi viejo used to say. Patria o muerte.
Che said it first.
My dad used to tell us all kinds of stories. About General Sandino and his fight against La Guardia. About my mom before she left us.
You didn't want to go with her.
It's not like that. La Revolucion comes first, that's all.
You must wish you could see her, though.
I don't know. But I know I'll see her again when this is all over. Somehow, I just know it. When I do, me and my mom and papa are all going to live together again. At least that's what I thought. Now,
Hang in there, Chico. Your sister needs you.
okay.
Try to catch up on all these files that I missed by just, like, maybe listening to one or two before each new mission.
You said your dad was involved in the Manhattan Project, right?
Yeah?
And you think that's why you can't walk?
I don't know. Actually, probably not. So far, nobody's found evidence that exposure to radiation in parents causes genetic defects in children, except for those exposed in the womb. Epidemiologically speaking, anyway.
That's the conclusion of the Atomic Bomb Casualty Commission.
Right. The ABCC commenced its study immediately after the war, and it's still ongoing.
Even now, 30 years later.
The effects of radiation exposure last a long time. I'm guessing it'll be another 10 years before we get a real verdict on whether it affects genes. Granted, it's the most massive study anybody's ever done. But that's really all it is, a study. The ABCC brought in bomb victims and ran tests on them, but they didn't treat them.
Really? Them too, huh?
At any rate, that's what my father made me believe when I was growing up.
Maybe it was tough for your dad to explain. Ever think of that?
Yeah, maybe. But this is my problem now, Snake. I have to face the nukes head on, whether I like it or not. My creations are being used for the wrong purposes. The onus is on me to stop it somehow. Help me, Snake.
It's insane that we learn what we do about Huey Emmerich in Metal Gear Solid 2. And then they just make that, like, abusive cuck who killed himself just a main character in Peace Walker before any of that happened.
How are you enjoying Mother Base so far?
Ah, it is wonderful.
Good to hear. I was worried someone as cultured as you would find the plant a little uncouth.
Uncouth? Ah, you've got albatross, and frigate birds, and terns, and tropic birds. Seabirds I have never had a chance to see in France.
Oh, well,
En français.
great.
Sorry, I know I should not spend all day chasing birds. Is there anything I can help with?
Her profile picture is
Appreciate the
giving
offer,
people with
but I'm not
blue
sure
eyes
what
be
I can
like,
ask you to do.
Well, I'm certainly not cut out to shoot a gun.
Cecile, where'd you learn to move through the forest like that? The birds weren't scared of you at all.
Becoming one with the forest is the very essence of bird watching.
Photoshopping
They want
Miley's
to
face
behave
on there.
naturally if they sense a human nearby. And that can really affect your observations.
I see. Kind of like scouting then.
I am also good at spotting birds from a distance, tracking them based on the tiniest of clues, and being aware of my surroundings.
You're starting to sound even more like a scout.
The only way to find a bird is to think like a bird. Now, think you can find a place for me?
Yeah.
Oh, possible torture scene coming up, chat, as a trigger warning.
I didn't defect.
It's fucking anime opening.
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Rise and shine. Coldman's greed does not concern me. I'm only interested in one thing.
Oh my
The
god.
truth. I'm a scientist, an AI developer, but not an AI myself. I'm a scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful. You understand? I am a scientist, and I expect answers that make sense. Now, what do you know? Your boss defected from the US, taking a Davy Crockett with her, and used it to launch a nuclear strike on Soviet territory. That much I know from the CIA's official debriefing. Did she defect or not? Answer me! Did she or did she not die for her country?
She sold us out. My orders were to take care of her.
Maya, I want to know the truth. Brace yourself.
Oh my god. Ugh.
You hate me? Fine. Turn it up. It doesn't change the fact that I killed her.
I know that. But what I don't know is your motive. Why would
They
a
did leave
hero,
that sound.
loyal to the end, betray her country? What really happened?
Nice.
What did you see?
Little
She
fucker
betrayed more than just her country.
belly.
She betrayed me too.
His titties, my
How
god.
do you explain that bandana? Why keep a memento of a traitor?
What are you talking about?
And what about that scar? Don't tell me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Don't touch me!
Decorating your body with her memory. Rather effeminate, if you ask me.
Did you just say the F slur?
Answer me!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god!
Admit
Holy shit!
she sacrificed her life for America, didn't
That's
she?
way hotter than the previous game.
Sacrificed all for a country that cared nothing for her soul or for her dignity. And you... Yes, I do hate you. But even you must understand how I feel. I have a right to know what she died for.
He loved her.
Why won't you tell me? You're no longer one of Washington's lapdogs. You have no moral obligation to your country. Answer me! Would you see your beloved boss brought back to life? Then say it. Say she died for America. That she remained true to the end. Gave her life for the country that betrayed her time and again.
No. That woman was a traitor.
Why? For what purpose?
She went to her grave, cursing her country.
Why? Who is it? What are you protecting?
I'm not helping you finish that thing. Face it, the boss is dead. Whatever's inside that machine, it isn't her.
I'm raising
The transition.
the voltage.
The transition to not being alive
The next
anymore.
one might kill you.
God! God! My thumb! Oh! Fuck.
Why? Why not just give up? He's passed out.
Thank you.
Get in there!
They changed this to a tickle torture scene in Japan. That's so funny and weird. Why did they let me?
Getting any ideas?
Why did they let me keep my knife? Oh, it's out of battery.
Isn't there some way to bust that lock? Isn't there some way to bust that lock?
I don't know, is there?
Isn't there some way to bust that lock?
What,
Maybe he can stick out a knife stored in his ass. My knife is out of battery, insane people. It's a stun rod.
Checks out okay.
Isn't there some way to bust that lock?
I don't know, is there? Oop.
Come on!
Yes.
Ready to talk now?
I've got nothing to say to you.
I think you do. Very well then.
Oh, why didn't that work?
Kill me.
Oh, I don't know how to refund that or undo that.
I killed her.
No, that is not what I want to know.
Fucking audio.
Do it. Kill me. Kill me now. Kill me.
Stop it!
Kill me.
Shut up!
Kill me.
Shut up!
Oh my god, flashing lights warning, chat. Oh, it just keeps going.
Take him away.
Get in there!
Did he pee himself? Oh my god, Stardream.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Isn't there some way to bust that lock?
I don't know, dude. You tell me. Maybe if I like play dead or something. Damn, you got a fat ass. Can I back it up? Can I wiggle it around a little bit? Can I make it clap? That ain't that big. Are you sure, Stardream? Are we looking at the same ass? Oh, look at me. I'm dead. Nothing?
Checks out okay.
What? I didn't check out okay.
Quiet, you.
Ooh. Guess I'll just have a little nap. It'd be cool if lying on the bed. Oh, I'm healing over time.
Come on.
Or does he just Metal Gear Solid 2 or Brawl?
Let's have it.
I think he's got a
The
fat
truth.
dumpy in this one.
I've said all I'm gonna say.
Is that so?
Up the voltage. Tell me. Tell me.
I don't hate you anymore.
Do it. Tell me. I killed her.
Please, stop! Stop it!
I killed her. My beloved. With my own hands.
Stop it! That's not what happened. You're lying!
Fucking Christ. This is ridiculous.
Okay. All right. The truth. She betrayed her country.
Liar! She's not a traitor!
Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
I don't understand it. Take him away.
Are you supposed to die?
Get in there.
I don't know. They said search my memories. Oh, he's wearing sunglasses this time.
Don't be getting any ideas.
lock?
I don't know, Cars. You tell me. Heal myself. Do you want a hint? Yes, I do want a hint. Oh. Oh.
Checks out okay.
Press the L1 and R1 buttons alternately to use the jigsaw, but try not to make too much noise.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Did you get these?
Well, I fucked up.
Cannot be. Snake! There is so much more I wanted to learn from you.
Fuck me. Waylon, I figured it out this like a second before I read that.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Press the L1 and R1 buttons alternately to use the jigsaw, but try not to make too much noise.
Start talking.
Wait.
Not that way.
Can't be imagining things.
I don't know what that did.
subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Sneaking out, interrogating Batman ripoff. Yeah, Batman was before Metal Gear.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Come on, come over here. That's probably where I need to go. Was there a sore in his stitchers? Yeah, quite like I guess. He like fucking hid something under his skin.
Start talking.
Yeesh.
Snake,
Yeah,
it's good to hear your voice again.
Kaz, how about something a little sharper next time?
You got it. How about a diamond-bladed jigsaw? And, when's the next time gonna be anyway? Sorry. Hey,
Flemmy.
you okay?
Yeah, my lungs taste like charcoal.
No smoking for you for a while, huh?
I'll be fine. Chest is gone.
So that was just a copy of the boss's wound.
That's right. The scar's gone now.
Nice
Ow.
work.
What's the situation with you? Everyone okay?
Yeah, but there's a slight problem. I can't get a hold of Paz.
Paz. I thought the professor was looking after her.
So did I. Here's the deal. I started thinking, and I sent someone over to the school the professor mentioned.
And the school doesn't exist.
No, it exists, but Paz has been a no-show. The person at the school said neither the professor nor Paz had been seen there in quite some time.
Coleman knew about us. We've been marked by the CIA. The KGB and Paz brought us into all this. Coleman must know about them too.
You think Coleman's got them?
No. Remember, Galvez isn't some pencil pusher.
Yeah. The KGB will have eyes on Coleman night and day, too. Which could mean they knew what the CIA would try to do and are just staying out of sight.
Let's hope so. See what you can get out of the KGB, Kaz.
All right, back to work.
What's KGB stand for, chat?
Snake.
Wrong answers
We
only.
haven't detected any signs that Peace Walker's been activated, at least from above ground. It's still in the hangar you were in earlier.
Keep gooning,
This
bitch.
time, it's really our last chance. Destroy that AI.
On my way.
Stupid. New recruits. Korean great barbecue. Yum. I want Korean barbecue. Seahorse. Medical team. Intel team. Intel team. Combat. 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 R&D. Ooh. Meds. Mess hole. Tell. Quiet. Combat.
Snake, Peace Walker is being prepped for activation in the hangar at the bottom of the base. Get in there and destroy the AI before it's activated.
You got it. And I got all my stuff back.
Nice car.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Enemies carrying
Oh wait, we already listened to that one. How'd you guys meet?
Life's funny sometimes, isn't it?
What brought that on?
We first met as enemies on the battlefield. And now here we are fighting side by side.
You mean Columbia?
Yeah. After I quit the JSDF. I made my way there and got myself a position as a drill sergeant for a band of revolutionaries. Despite the fact that I'd never seen a day of combat.
I see you had the gift for talking business in Spanish even back then.
Oh, come on, stop it. You're making me blush. Unlucky for me, though, you were in the service of the Colombian army. I remember it like it was yesterday. It all happened in an instant. You guys ambushed us, and half my unit was taken out. My mind went totally blank. I couldn't keep it together. My whole unit was wiped out, and I was left half dead from a bomb blast.
Then, as I was leaving, you yelled out at me. I came all the way from Japan to be here. My place is on the battlefield. Then you asked for my help, saying, I want to be the one to end it. I remember being surprised that there were still samurai in Japan.
You guys came over to me. I had a grenade hidden under me, but even then you were too fast. The second I pulled the pin, you grabbed the hand I was using to hold the grenade with both palms.
I didn't want it to go off. I'd heard samurai were a proud bunch. I wanted to know why one of them would stoop so low as to try to take his opponent with him.
And I said, I'll never lose again. We'll never lose again.
Yeah. We'll do whatever it takes, but we'll never be beaten again.
Then, I passed out from the blood loss. When I woke up, I was in your camp's infirmary, stuck full of tubes. Why'd you save me? Your enemy after I tried to kill you.
Because you swallowed your pride and fought with everything you had.
I just didn't want to lose.
You found a way to fight back, even in the face of death.
I just wanted to win.
Even when you knew you were going to die. That's the mark of a true warrior. It's not about gain and loss, or victory and defeat. I looked at the way you lived your life and saw the path I needed to take. As a warrior.
Wow. I never knew that. And that's why you...
I realized then that the battlefield doesn't only divide people into allies and enemies. Sometimes it tells you more than just who's an ally or who's an enemy. Sometimes It helps reveal your true comrades.
Like you and me, huh?
That's right.
They're
And 2 years
boyfriends.
later, here we are.
They're so gay.
Costa Rica means rich coast in Spanish.
Is it true that Columbus was the one who came up with the name?
Your guess is as good as mine. But it is true that Columbus landed his ships near Limon back in the age of exploration. He wrote in his diary that when he landed, the indigenous showered him with gifts of gold. Hence the name.
I don't know about that.
It sounds a little strange to me. There's no way they could find that much gold in Costa Rica.
Columbus originally set sail in search of the legendary land of gold. Maybe he was just nuts about the stuff.
Costa Rica is rich
Hi,
enough
Rye
without
Bread.
it. Look at the forests and the animals and the peace-loving people. That is what I want to protect.
I know how you feel.
The land in our country belongs to us, and yet it does not belong to us.
How so?
Along the coast, it is all banana groves, and in the mountains, it is coffee. I guess in that way,
Coffee.
it is not so different from here.
Plantations.
Almost all the bananas and coffee are sold as exports. The landlords keep the money for themselves, leaving precious little to the farmers. Worse, the biggest landowners in the country are Somoza and his family.
But it does bring in foreign currency.
I doubt even that, at least for bananas. The plantations are owned by American corporations. The bananas are processed in factories on the plantations and exported to America from private ports. It's like having little American enclaves along the coast of Nicaragua.
I can't believe they're
But
going
the
there.
farmers have no choice but to go work there.
Es ridículo. The people have to take their land back. It is one of the things we are fighting for.
Snake said, you should probably Google banana massacre. South American banana massacre. Is this politic? Question mark?
Have you ever heard, "Shoot, coward. You're only going to kill a man"?
Che's last words. He'd been captured in Bolivia and said it to the soldiers just as they were about to execute him.
El Che. He was something, wasn't he? Coming up with a line like that knowing he was about to die.
After the Cuban Revolution, Che gave up his position in the new government to aid in revolutions in other countries. He knew he could die at any time, and he was ready for it.
Me?
They're actually talking about Che Guevara.
But you've been reborn as an hombre nuevo. Right, Chico?
Right.
It just occurred to me. Quotes from Che. Holy shit. I made a joke last stream that this game was just fucking Che Guevara fanfiction. Yeah, it kind of is. Sort of thing about how a lot of people assumed that Metal Gear was alt history and that the real history in the games was just world building fan fiction. A world building, a fictional world, but literally all of the history is real. Yeah, right?
Hey, as long as I'm here at Mother Base, why not assign me to the R&D?
Yeah, Hiroshima was alt
You could use a guy like me.
alt history
have you on
fan
board.
fiction.
I'm sure Kaz is, too.
Once I've got the necessary materials and design specs together, I should be able to start building you that bipedal weapon platform. Nothing would make me happier than for my research to help put a stop to Peace Walker.
Slay.
That was some escape you made from Strangelove's lab.
Security inside was not so tight. The door to my room was locked from the outside, of course. But she took off the blindfold at bath time, so she could wash my hair.
Pretty luxurious treatment for a prisoner.
Wasn't it? She wouldn't undo the handcuffs, but she washed my body for me instead. and with such gentle care.
Why'd you run away?
This is horny.
Didn't she say you could go home in a month? If your escape attempt failed, you'd be in greater danger than before.
I was supposed to be giving a presentation on the distribution of Costa Rican bird species at a conference. The date was approaching quickly. So, I pretended I had to use the toilet and made my escape. I found an ID card and searched everywhere for my equipment and my tape. But a soldier saw me. It was a miracle I managed to get away. There was no time to find the tape. I do not care about the conference. I am lucky enough to still be in one piece.
You bounce back quick.
You don't?
Not sure. I try not to dwell too much on the past, but...
Then don't. There is no point. I'm so glad to be out of there. I never felt safe, you know?
Tell me about it.
Well, I think she's interested in women. And I think she took a fancy to me.
Oh, well, that's,
Besides, it is much nicer here.
I think Strangelove is bisexual. Like, in the canon. Because she is interested in women, but she also ends up, like, having multiple kids wait, no, she has one kid. Never mind. She does end up with Huey, though. I believe. Man, Metal Gear Solid has some of the worst fucking queer representation. Every single fucking queer character is a predator in this game, and yet still a beloved franchise by like queer people. Oh yeah, Vamp is a masochist, like bisexual. Strangelove is a predatory bisexual. Volgan is a violent, predatory bisexual. And then the whole fan base is like, yeah, but what if Kaz and Snake were little kissies? Kaz and Big Boss do kissies. And Hal and Solid do kissies. So fucking ridiculous. What a joke. Anyway, I love this franchise. And it's terrible, terrible writing.
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Don't yell at me.
Start talking.
I don't understand the interrogate feature in this game. It seems to be like relatively useless.
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Shitty representation's better than no representation. Yeah, I guess. Metal Gear is woke. Metal Gear launches nukes.
Enemies that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're solo. Just steer clear.
Enemies close by.
Fuck.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. We'll have to make do with what you have.
Man, I love tossing people around in this game. Grab him, chuck him.
All right. Peace Walker can't be far. Hurry. Oh, all right.
All right. Oz is such a freak.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Lol. Bolt recovery on board.
The enemy's close.
Bro? The fuck are we doing?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
It's too late, Big Boss.
Snake!
Boss. At last I found her. The culprit who led you here to begin with. Should have taken care of her back at the supply facility.
Snake, don't!
The mammal pod is finished. Peace Walker's activation sequence is complete. Finished?
With the boss, you were loyal to the end. I'll grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed.
What?
10 years ago, your mission was to kill her. And her mission was to be killed by you. She fulfilled her duty to America to the very
Dead
end.
anime mom.
Thanks to you, Snake, the final missing piece is now in place. And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal part. I thank you.
Restored to life? You're crazy. I'll let you in on a little secret, Big Boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target. An offshore area in the Caribbean.
Uh-oh.
The trade winds will scatter the fallout all over the surrounding region.
Not Mother Base.
Crops and fish will die, leaving plenty of free hands to help us mass produce Peace Walker. Oh, and wouldn't you know, someone's gone and built a pesky little fortress there. Now who would do that? And right in the middle of the target zone, too. Oh well, all the better to test the warhead, CEP. You bastard. I wonder who'll miss a ragtag band of pirates all the way out in the middle of the Caribbean. But
Shoot 'em.
first, We're going to prove to the White House that our baby can
More
travel
characters
the
need
Caribbean
to
coast
fucking
on its own.
Leon S. Kennedy villains.
The whole world will know of
Just
Peace
shoot them while they're
Walker's
talking.
versatility. They'll witness the birth of a deterrent that can penetrate both communist and guerrilla-controlled territory, traverse any kind of terrain, and deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go. Untouchable. Unstoppable. The perfect deterrent.
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us. There's a free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below the surface. The nuclear threat will only spread, which is exactly why we must deter it.
Look
here
at Snake's low-res skull on his shoulder.
and the Peace Walker Project. is
The fucking MSF logo.
The advent of Peace Walker will bring calm to this restless world. Don't you see, Snake? We need nukes, controlled nukes, to have peace.
Lies!
Peace Walker will restore order. Order in the form of a new Cold War. But if the world is to understand the genius of our plan, we must launch.
Snake!
Stop them, Snake! Don't let him get away!
Whoosh. Every guy that he floats away, he takes a load and just... What? Oh my god. You crazy, J-Rare. Oh, that's a big Metal Gear. It has multiple AI pods. Oh, Big Boss has got gray in his beard. That's hot.
What? What did I do?
Self-defense system online. Self-defense system online.
Snake, the pod's outfitted with a self-defense module.
Uh-oh.
Upon detecting attack, it aborts its command and enters small target suppression mode.
Its legs just rotate around. That's so sick.
Walker's highest priority target is you. Here it comes.
That was so cool. It has a flamethrower. Be continued. It has a flamethrower. Oh my god. Not like a water balloon. Sturgeon. A Goyle. She's going to the R&D department. Oddwolf can go to the kitchen. Another Goyle, Kangaroo, Intel. And Bushbuck can be combat unit. Oh shit. So how to kidnap people change loyalties so quickly? Well, some of them don't. The higher ranked soldiers go directly to the brig and have to be convinced. Big Boss shows up and says, "Come on, I'll call you puppy." And then they're like, "Okay." Damn, I lost one of my guys. Yeah, that'll work on me. But no, in game they go to the brig, and it's a time thing. You have to like wait a certain amount of missions.
Active, and its self-defense system is targeting you, Snake. You better find a way to stop it quick.
Okay, don't yell at me.
Be careful, Snake. I have no advice on dealing with El Basilisco's attacks, but you may be able to use its size against it. Its movements will probably be just as big, meaning it should give some kind of warning before most of its attacks.
That's true.
It might be good to start out by studying its movements, watching what it does before each attack. That should help you avoid most of them. And weapons that walk always have one guaranteed weakness.
The legs.
Right. Destroy its legs, and you'll stop it from moving. You might even be able to knock it on its back if you're lucky. Just make sure you are out of the way first.
Oh.
Peace Walker contains an assembly of 2 AI pods. One of them is the Mammal Pod, which Dr. Strangelove developed. The other's the Reptile Pod, which is mine.
What's the difference?
The Reptile Pod is the Attitude Control AI. If it's destroyed, Peace Walker grinds to a halt. The Mammal Pod is responsible for making the decisions regarding nuclear retaliation, reflex, and thought. One is the brainstem and cerebellum, the other the cerebrum.
So, the one that houses the will of the boss
would be the Mammal Pod. We call it the Reptile Pod for a reason. The parts of our brains that govern basic
Lizard
life
brain.
and reflex developed ages ago, when our ancestors were still reptiles.
We were reptiles?
Well, only at one stage of our evolution. The theory was proposed by the neuroscientist Paul MacLean.
Huh.
The reptile brain corresponds to the brainstem and basal ganglia in our brain. The reptile pod also incorporates the functions of the cerebellum.
So basically, it's the deep parts of the brain.
Dr. Strangelove came up with the name.
She uses Tumblr.
The part of our brain that developed after we became mammals is responsible for high-level brain functions.
Such as?
Such as intelligence, judgment, even love.
That's high level, all right.
Location-wise, the mammal brain is on the outside of the reptile brain. The cerebral cortex is part of it. I think it's very telling that Dr. Strangelove named her pod Mammal. It's almost like she wants it to be more than just an advanced AI. What she really wants is for it to have a mind of its own.
Hmm.
Remember why we created MSF Snake? to provide military force to whoever needs it, wherever they are, regardless of nation or ideology. Our beliefs aren't all that lofty.
We just won't be the tools of any one country.
Exactly. We know only how to fight, but we refuse to live our lives at the whim of the state. The MSF seal is patterned after Pangaea, the supercontinent from 250 million years ago. Back then, the whole world was one landmass, one world. No gaps, no rifts.
Our strength will take us back there.
Democracy took root in Costa Rica before anywhere else in Central America. Sure, we had coup and dictators and all, but never a total meltdown. That is, until 26 years ago.
The Civil War. Yeah. I understand you lost your grandparents.
It started with a dispute over alleged fraud in the presidential election. What I do not understand is why friend turned against friend, when they could have talked it out instead.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Even today, some buildings still have bullet holes from the Civil War. A quarter century later, and it is a tragedy we Ticos cannot forget, must not forget. It was the year after the Civil War that the army was constitutionally abolished.
Interesting.
I'm sorry to hear about your dad.
Thank you for saying that. Mi viejo was the leader of the Frente. He was the last of the generation that knew General Sandino. He saw the general's exploits firsthand as a boy. He would tell us stories about it all the time and about how the general was assassinated.
Did you know he was getting money from the KGB?
I had some idea, but I did not have the courage to confront him about it. I know it was a painful decision for him to make.
I can imagine.
Yes, my father was a good man. I loved him as a daughter, and his soldiers believed in him. Thanks to him, La Frente held together even in the worst of times. I don't know if I can ever fill his shoes.
Don't you ever get lonely, living away from your mom?
Not really. My compas are my family now. A lot of them are from the same village as me.
So you had plenty of people to take care of you.
Take care of me? I'm a warrior, like any other Sandinista. We look out for each other. That is how it works.
Sorry. Guess I misspoke.
Now we're scattered because of that colibri. Wonder where everybody went. Hey, Snake. If you see any Frente prisoners, please, you gotta get them out, okay? Those guys are solid, every one. You could use them in MSF.
So this
Jet
Dr.
Raspberry.
Strangelove was at NASA?
Yeah. Well, actually, Strangelove left for DARPA not long after I joined.
And then the two of you ended up back together doing research in Costa Rica.
Not exactly together. We coordinated on a few things, but the research projects themselves were separate from each other. We had it worked out so that Dr. Strangelove handled the mammal pod, Peace Walker's cerebrum, while I did the rest.
That letter, something to do with your research?
Huh? No, it's yeah, it's a report. Research findings.
Research findings? Anything in there we could use against Peace Walker?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just don't read it, okay? Promise me you won't?
2001: A Space Odyssey. Listen to that one after the next mission.
Was it just the two women in the lab?
Most of the time, we...
And one of them, you only heard her voice, right?
Yes, that is correct. Such a wonderful voice. It sent chills up my spine.
What was the other woman like?
Ah, don't even think about it. She has not the slightest interest in men.
No, it's part of my mission to...
Only teasing. Let me think.
I believe she was in her 30s. Pretty, with a good sense of style, but austere in her tastes. A very unusual woman.
And she was doing research on AI.
AI? So that is what she was up to. You know, she did say something interesting. That people should not be going into space. That it is too dangerous.
An automated control system for rockets, then.
She said something about wanting to get closer to her dying wish. I think she must have been talking about an old lover.
Lover? You mean another woman?
My, aren't we curious about women and other women? You want to hear the terrible things she tried to do to me?
That's not what I meant.
It's all right. You can be honest.
You two seem to get along awfully well together.
No, not at all.
I think you're hiding something.
Never mind. Aren't you supposed to be looking for the Quetzal? Here, I'll demonstrate its call for you.
I knew it.
Maybe Strangelove is just a lesbian. But she was like bi. All right, wish me luck.
Self-defense system online. Flamethrower engaged. Flamethrower engaged.
Oh shit.
Face me.
Put that monster on a roll.
As mine. Launching S-mines. Flamethrower engaged.
shit.
Launching S-mines.
Whoa, what was that?
Flamethrower engaged.
Oh my god. Snake, get up.
Flamethrower engaged.
This is the worst status effect ever.
Launching S-mines.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
There's like an option to grab the leg or something. I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I'm alive. Fuck off.
Are you all right? Snake? Snake!
The knocked out status sucks.
Self-defense system online. Flamethrower engaged. Flamethrower engaged. Face me.
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Flamethrower engaged.
Oh shit.
Flamethrower engaged. Flamethrower engaged. Red damage detected. Balancer malfunction detected.
Now! Now!
That was so short.
Flamethrower engaged.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Launching S-mines.
Cluster bombs!
Launching S-mines. Flamethrower engaged.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Oh.
Flamethrower engaged.
You're kidding me.
Flamethrower engaged. Flamethrower engaged.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Flamethrower engaged.
Oh, Snake. Get up. Get up.
Flamethrower engaged.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Firing rocket launcher.
Nice.
Balancer malfunction.
Oh.
Now's your chance.
She gets up so quickly.
Launching S-mines.
You're kidding.
Launching S-mines.
Snake, get up.
Flamethrower engaged.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Launching S-mines. Face me.
I'm trying.
Launching S-mines.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Flamethrower engaged.
Well, thank God she's a terrible shot.
Flamethrower engaged. Launching S-mines.
Shoot it down before it hits.
I would if I could aim higher.
Launching S-mines.
Oh, nice.
Left drive charging.
What is she doing?
They've okayed the request from the Corps. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Launching S-mines. Firing rocket launcher. Leg drive motor charging.
Oh dear.
Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Red damage critical. Weapon sonar function critical.
Now! Now!
Damn, it takes a lot of damage off of that one little pot on the top. Hell yeah! Gotcha, bitch! Mission complete. Where's my prize? I want to rip out our hard drives. Thank you, Goodwin.
Processing engaged. Switching to self-defense.
Is this the first one or second, third one?
Drive motor. Reinitializing platform.
What do you mean?
Drive motor charging.
I've fought Pupa,
Self-defense system on
Chrysalis,
Reinitializing platform. Launching SS
Cocoon, and now Peace Walker. So it's the fourth one, technically?
engaged. Flamethrower engaged. Red cannon. Reinitializing platform. Flamethrower engaged. Switching to self-defense.
Was a high test.
Lock. Disengaged.
Oh, which game is this one? Okay, sorry, I didn't understand the question. I thought you meant which Metal Gear is this one. This is Peace Walker. This is, I think, technically like the fifth Metal Gear game. It's one of the. It's not a numbered title. It's between 3 and 4. This came out after 4, but I'm playing it before 4 because I don't want to jump around in the timeline too much. But this is technically after 3. Are you fucking kidding me? That was phase 1? The boss's horse. Are you serious? I'm gonna ride the boss's horse.
There it is. It's still in range.
Love that that was just a 3D model at a low frame rate.
Top speed on level terrain is 25 miles an hour.
Come on, I bet you can do at least 30.
Paz is on board the Hind too.
I noticed that.
She's our client. We have to protect her. Snake, don't let Peace Walker get away.
The day is dawning.
It makes the vine boom sound.
Yeah. Yeah.
Snake, you're entering the woods. Watch out. Peace Walker's getting away.
Oh shit!
Faster. We're losing sight of it.
Ow!
You're about to lose Peace Walker.
Listen, I know how people don't love QuickTime events. I am not a QuickTime event hater. Personally, love QuickTime events. Deep one, thanks to the minis. Whoa, what the fuck? How am I meant to dodge that? Oh my god, my hand is getting sore.
Approaching the border.
See you around, big boss.
Holy, look at that. Snake, that's the border up ahead.
Hang in there.
Oh no. Is the horse okay? Oh, it swims too. There's been a push from Capital G Gamers to bring them back because they're not accessible, ignoring the fact that people figured out how to make them accessible years ago. You might actually see games riddled with them again soon. Monster Hunter made them accessible. there are lots of like button mashing sequences in Monster Hunter Rise, and there's an option in the menu to change them from mashing to just hold. Was it Monster Hunter that did that? Fuck, no, which game was that? I don't know if that was Monster Hunter. I can't remember, but there was a game that had like button mashing in it, and you could just like, you could swap the button mashing for holding instead. We got the battle dress?
Snake.
I'm gonna be so
Kaz,
pretty.
Peace Walker's gone. They've got Paz, too.
Yeah, but...
Why, Kaz? What would Coleman want with Paz?
Paz was with the professor, i.e. the KGB. Once Coleman discovered that, he figured out what was really going on between Paz and Galvez.
He's trying to figure out how the KGB plan to stop Peace Walker. And he thinks he can get the info from Paz.
That's crazy. Paz won't know anything.
Well, he probably doesn't buy that.
You think Galvez is already...
Oh yeah, maybe it was the quarry, Waylon.
Paz, Coleman's saying...
Stay out of this, or lose your client.
Yeah, it was the quarry.
I can't believe we didn't realize what was going on before we lost contact with Paz.
Don't have time for that, Kaz.
Snake.
Paz needs our help.
Right. This isn't about money anymore. You better move. We know where they're headed.
Yeah.
You can thank Amanda.
Snake, that river you chased the Basilisco across is the Rio San Juan. The other side is our country. I had some Nicaraguan compas track it there. They're Focos from the GPP faction, so we don't work together so much.
Where'd it go?
West, along the border, towards Lago Cocibolca.
There's a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake. Ever since that earthquake 2 years ago, America's had the entire region to itself.
That is where the Basilisco is. I'm sure of it.
Lago Cocibolca. How do I get across the border?
There's a route that we use to cross. It's just a little boat, but I can introduce you to the captain.
I appreciate it.
We will never leave Nicaragua at the mercy of someone like William Walker again.
Snake, Coleman's going to launch the nuke from that base. He's targeting MSF. Based on what Huey's told us, it'll take 2 more days to prep for launch. But it looks like there's another reason they picked that date.
What's that?
Tomorrow is day 1 of a US-Soviet summit in Vladivostok. The launch is probably connected somehow.
That's right. They're holding the SALT II talks.
You think Coleman's trying to disrupt the negotiations?
Either that, or use it as a bargaining chip.
He's still got Paz, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out.
Not tomorrow. Yeah, but Monster Hunter had options to change it so that like you could do hold buttons for certain things as well. But so did the Quarry, and that was really good. R&D, kitchen, intel, combat, done. Akos, I got the Spider Wolf minifigure today. The Lego Wolf collection is grown. Oh, lucky! I want to get some of the Spider-Man blind boxes. Oh, lost another one. I used an app that scans the bottom to tell me what's inside. Are you kidding me? That's so fucking... really? You can do that? I'm broke ass, so I don't want to do blind boxes when I only want one. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. Blind boxes are a gambling mechanic and they're shitty and predatory. Can you send me that app? I don't know why I care. It's like I'll ever fucking find them in the wild.
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border and entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of Lago Cosibolca. Coldman's targeting the MSF plant. That's us. Don't let it launch that nuke. Destroy Peace Walker.
The river that flows between Nicaragua and Costa Rica is el Rio San Juan. It connects Lago Cocibolca to El Mar Caribe. It is a gentle river, safe even for small boats. You have to watch out for the sharks, though.
Sharks? In a river?
El Tiburón
Bull
Toro
sharks.
live in the river, but there's nothing to fear. San Juan will protect you always.
El Tiburón Toro? What is that?
The Rio San Juan takes its name from San Juan, the man who baptized Jesus, the man you call John the Baptist in your country.
John, huh? I'll be careful anyway. I'd hate to
That's
drown.
Spanish for bull shark.
John Doe.
I love being a shark nerd.
There is a volcanic island in Lago Cocibolca called Ometepe. It's formed from two connected volcanoes shaped like a porongo.
The one with smoke coming out of it.
That's the one. The smoking volcano is Concepcion. It erupts once in a while. The other one is Maderas. It's never erupted in recorded history. There's a
That's
lake in the
sick, Waylon.
caldera at the top.
A crater lake. Let's hope there's not another underground factory inside.
Don't say that. If Peace Walker's nukes detonated there, it would destabilize the magma underneath. It could cause the volcano to erupt again. If that happens, my country is doomed. Snake, you must stop Peace Walker.
Tiburon, shark, toro, bull. Yeah, well, they mentioned, like, sharks in a freshwater river. It has to be a bull shark because bull sharks are both freshwater and saltwater. Bull sharks are also terrifying, by the way. They are like the piranhas of the shark world. They are aggressive. They will eat anything. And they are territorial.
What are we gonna do, Snake? If Peace Walker attacks Mother Base...
Relax. We've
The
got the
shock of
entire
the shock
MSF
world.
out to make sure that doesn't happen.
They're just really
but
easy to provoke.
Peace Walker's missiles have 1 megaton warheads. The fireball alone would be a mile in diameter. Everything in the vicinity of Ground Zero will be vaporized by the heat rays. Then there's the blast, which travels at hundreds of miles per hour. And the fires, and the...
A huge dose of radiation from the initial nuclear reaction.
That too. There won't be a single survivor.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Look, Doc, you made that thing. You know better than anybody what it's capable of. Right now, you've got to give me a rational, scientific estimate of the damage. If we're talking about a nuclear explosion, it's more than just MSF's problem.
You're right, Snake. Sorry about that. Like I was saying, Mother Base would be wiped out. Any ships in the area could be caught in the blast too. We'd need to send out a warning. The thing to worry about most is the fallout.
The dust of death.
If it goes off over water, the particles will be smaller than with an explosion over land, so the wind will scatter the fallout over a wider area. Clouds will form around the salt crystals in the seawater, causing contaminated rain to fall downwind.
Yeah, got a taste of that myself.
On Bikini Atoll? That's right. The 1954 Castle Bravo test created fallout 300 miles downwind. Poisoned a lot of local residents and ships, so I hear. The yield of Peace Walker's warheads isn't that big, but the amount of fallout will largely depend on weather conditions. It's impossible to make a quick and easy estimate.
If it gets into the trade winds, it could come straight to Costa Rica.
What was it Coldman was saying? About leaving people free to help out? He's out of his mind. What does he think's gonna happen? When they get hit by rain containing high concentrations of fallout, a lot of them will die from the external exposure alone. The rain will seep into the ground, contaminating the water supply and crops. When they ingest the stuff, the internal exposure starts. Strontium-90 and cesium-137 have half-lives of around 30 years. The effects stay with you your entire life. Leukemia, cataracts, dermatitis, cancer. And it affects reproduction, too.
I know.
Even today, 30 years after World War II, thousands of people still suffer from exposure to the bomb. We can't let Coldman create more of them just to prove his point. I know it sounds crazy, but I created Peace Walkers so that that kind of thing would never happen again.
Don't worry, Doc. We'll stop it. One way or another.
Do you have any Spanish questions? Not at the moment, but thank you for offering. Especially when like Spanish words come up that I don't understand.
What about you, Kaz? Any interest in expanding MSF?
You'd better believe it. I want to make us into an organization that doesn't take orders from any country. Just like you were saying, we have to be strong. Strong enough to defend ourselves. We need money, too. Money to train soldiers to fight. The way I see it, we make MSF into something along the lines of a new kind of business. A contractor providing the full range of military services. Not just combat, but logistics, training, weapons, outfitting, and R&D. Combining the small footprint and exceptional performance of special forces with the raw military might of a full regular army. Only with that kind of power can we break free of nation-states. What I need from you, boss, is to go out and find guys we can bring back here using
Five
Fulton
guys?
recovery. Then tell us what assignment to use them for. I'll take care of the rest.
Does Snake imply that he's sterile? Yes, I believe Snake is sterile. That's why he can't have kids. That's why they cloned him.
A new president was elected this year, President Odeber. He seems to be distancing himself from the United States.
Sterile, but
He has limited the privileges granted to American banks, lifted the sanctions on Cuba. Our last president
Buried
was
the
so
boss's womb
pro-US,
tattoo.
people suspected he was in bed with the CIA.
You think the CIA's doing this because it feels threatened by the president's shift in policy?
It is possible, but would they really bring in such a huge army just because of that?
Part of our job is finding out.
Exactly. Thanks, Snake.
Contacts on this girl.
Hey, Snake, are there any jobs for me here at Mother Base? I can do anything.
You are a
You don't
child.
have to work, you know.
Don't treat me like a kid. I'm
You are.
a man now.
Okay, then. What are you good at?
Let me think. Everything.
Beyblades?
Put me on any team. I can pull my own weight.
Pokemon cards.
Well, you are young. You'll probably be a fast learner. I'll think of something.
Anything you need, boss. You'll see. I can fight as good as anybody.
Snake was pretty close to the nuke at Star 3, that too. But even before that, like, Snake was stationed on Bikini Atoll when they fucking did nukes near there.
You ever see the movie 2001: A Space Odyssey?
Can't say I have.
Fantastic flick. The outer space special effects are incredible enough, but the depiction of AI is what really stands out.
There's an AI?
Yeah, a spacecraft pilot AI called HAL. It plays a major role in the story. Dr. Strangelove loves it too. Did I ever tell you about the time we first met up in Costa Rica?
No.
You know how she hates men, right? So we hadn't seen each other since NASA, and we just weren't hitting it off.
This is...
Until we started talking about Hal, and then she started going off. The way she
2001
talked about
and
it was so
2000
intellectual.
and
The way she
2001
analyzed every
and A Space
plot
Odyssey.
detail, how passionate she was about the AI.
I don't think
Made
so.
me fall for her all over again. You know what?
The lesbian
Here's
dude.
to Hal for bringing her and me closer together. You should ask her about 2001 too. Then you'll understand just how amazing she is.
What happened in
Amazing,
2001?
How? Now there's a good name.
Aww. So Huey named fucking his son after the fucking homicidal AI from 2001 A Space Odyssey. 2000 and? You're still going?
You ever see the movie 2001: A Space Odyssey?
Nah, he said A Space Odyssey.
Let's go over this one more time. First, I need an ID card to get into the lab.
Oh, we heard that one already. Tell me about France, I guess.
Did you live in Paris your whole life before coming
Patty?
Ah, yes. It is my favorite city. Paris is the world capital of art and culture. It has the
Says
latest
you.
fashion, the best cuisine, and the most elegant, refined people. The beauty of the Champs-Élysées at night is almost
Looks like
unearthly.
propaganda.
The name comes from Elysium, the name of paradise in Greek mythology. Heaven, in other words.
Must be nice for some people. Not for me.
Are you saying the cultured life does not appeal to you?
I'm saying I never had a chance to lead one. Not that it appealed to me anyway.
You prefer war?
I don't like war. Life outside heaven just suits me better.
That is a hard way to live. But if you do ever come to France, I will show you around Paris. Then you will see what heaven on earth is really like.
Then, my boobies. My titties. My boozem. Peace Walker must be stopped. Infiltrate the U.S. base, U.S. missile base, southeast shore. Okay, let's change up our stuff. You know what? I'm gonna bring a second box this time, just in case. Oh, the battle outfit looks sick. You think Justin Bieber sprays his DNA all over the ladies? Paris, France. Need a new desk. The illusion of peace. Are you trying to unlock the Monster Hunter missions? Not right now.
Take the gondola west along the river. When you reach the northern
But I would
bank,
like to unlock them
you are in
eventually.
Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guide
So you have
to
to
get you
be able to join the
close.
rest of the stream. See you, Joey.
Chico.
Sorry about the horse. He sure was pretty.
The Lance Reddick interview. That's one of my favorites.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful?
No.
It's almost tragic.
The horse did die? Snake, are you kidding me?
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
You killed her horse. Good night,
There's nothing
JC.
more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. Kill me. Kill me now.
Progressing the plot
There's only room for
like a
one
boss.
and one snake.
You're gonna make me do it? Unfucking
The
believable.
boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. But then something
Kojima said, no, you do it.
predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove their innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive.
Not over the trauma of your dead mom.
She wouldn't be allowed
Kill
to
her
kill
horse.
Her life would
Do
be
it in the
ended
same
by
way.
her most beloved disciple. That was the way that the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. That was her final mission. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero.
She's not
She
gonna
was a
fuck
true
you.
Patriot.
God.
Something's not right.
I love these cutscenes.
Key card doesn't look too bad.
What do you think?
Gonna need some help.
Am I in the box? Yeah. Yeah, I am.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
This is Miller. Loud and clear.
Got in without a hitch.
Good. There's an airfield on the other side of the building, on the northwestern shore of the lake. That's where they'll conduct the launch. There's a communications tower in front of you. I'm betting they'll control Peace Walker from there.
Gaz, they're targeting Mother Base. Don't you think you should evacuate?
Nah. Everybody here believes in you, boss.
No pressure.
All right, fine then. I've kind of gotten attached to the place myself. What about Amanda and her people?
They've been taken to safety. We can't involve them in this any further.
Good. They've got their own cause to fight for.
And Snake. Don't forget the bad guys.
Amanda, Chico, Amanda again. Pause.
We're prepping a few backup units. Don't let them launch, Snake. We're counting on you.
I'll try. I feel either he wasn't exactly there or the horse was already dying. And it was better than just, yeah, absolutely.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake. Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
What?
There's no one here. Don't do it.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, hello. Let's get you out of here.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Gotta go to bed. Good night, Pig Freak. Good night, Way. Thank you for hanging out today. Chat, I'm gonna be. Could you give yourself a shout out before you go? Chat, I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Well, I'm not gonna be live. Waylon's gonna be live playing. Wait, no, not tomorrow. That's the day after tomorrow. I got my days mixed up. I'm gonna be live tomorrow with Routcast Radio, but I'll be hanging out with Way the day after that.
Freeze.
That reminds me, I gotta get my PNG done for that.
The enemy's close! Enemy encounter! Request reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Shit, I didn't bring anything to take down fucking drones. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
Snake, get up! Please!
Get up!
Here, I will do the ketchup for you!
Oh my god, that's so sad.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake. Soviet soldiers on an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What's that? Guess not.
No, you didn't.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Free. Free.
Pull for backup now, bitch. Ugh. Oh, I mean do that. Fuck. I wish I had bought something to take down those drones. Because I only brought tranquilizers. That's not gonna do shit. We'll hydrate in just a second.
Looks like this is the end of the road. Head for the communications tower to the west.
I know I saw something.
Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Gonna start winding down for bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, everyone. Is he gonna go to sleep? There we go.
What the?
Shit.
We're under attack! It's the enemy! Send reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Yeesh. These guys are tough.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Run!
You can't move on if the enemy knows where you are. Lie low for a while and wait for them to lift the alert.
I'm so low on health. I don't want to restart the mission.
Rise and shine.
Must have been a special unit. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
Oh. That was a tough one.
Paz,
Snake,
can you hear me?
see, I can hear you.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I don't recognize it.
What about Coldman?
He just left for the control tower. Said something about entering the final data.
I thought you care love to watch you leave, honestly.
They found me.
Snake!
Kaz.
Snake, you okay? All MSF's ready to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
Are you serious?
There's a skeleton crew manning the base.
Holy
Everyone
shit.
else is en route to the base in Nicaragua. Snake, think you can make it to that control tower?
Not sure why, but this place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake,
I'm coming, Paz.
do not worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
Here goes nothing.
Looks like we're gonna have to shoot our way out. Oh, I think Kaz makes that voice line when you rescue a female soldier, which is gross, but whatever. Thanks for the pats, Crumpet. A girl and R&D. Another girl. Intel. Intel? Ooh. Medicine. Medical team. Nice. Why are only the men given personas? The girls have code names too. Steal the control tower and stop Peace Walker from...
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back you up.
Damn, that base is even more heavily guarded than Amanda's men said it would be.
No kidding. It's gonna be tough to crack without some serious hardware.
You may end up having to fight fire with fire, so be ready to use force if necessary. Take as many weapons and items as you can carry. The more protection you have, the better.
Roger. I'll keep that in mind when I pick my suit.
I'll meet up with you ASAP, Snake. Hang tight for just a little longer.
You got it.
I think it wants me to use the battle dress.
Combat.
Oh, I can take 3 weapons?
So, are you a
doing that,
student at
Cost?
the
I'm doing
University for
good.
Peace, Paz?
No, I am still in high school. But Professor Galvez lets
Sorry,
me
dude.
visit his office
I'll
and
have to
study
double
with him
check next
every now
time.
and then. International law, security, conflict resolution, human rights.
I wasn't
We
paying
study all
attention.
these subjects and then use them to build the foundations of peace.
Yeah, I get it. I just never heard the UN had a University for Peace before.
Oh, that. Well, to be precise, it is still being set up. They have started conducting research, but the UN has not passed the necessary resolution yet. Professor Galvez couldn't wait that long.
Oh, right.
Costa Rica abolished its army and has also hosted the Central American Court of Justice. It is the perfect place to build a university like ours. Don't you think?
Chico's 12, right?
Right.
Isn't he a little short for his age?
Malnourishment. Food is hard to come by when you're running around in the jungle.
He's got quite an appetite.
I know.
How you doing, Crumpet?
I didn't want him to come in the first place, but there was no one to take him in. I had no choice but to look after him.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Sometimes it's better for a kid to be with his family than far away in a safe place.
Thank you.
Promise me this, though. When your fight is over, make sure he gets a proper education. Give him a chance to be something other than a gorilla. It's not too late to teach him something other than fighting.
Okay.
Love that she
I
has the
promise.
X-Files
You know what
Scully
book Chico
hair.
really likes?
Agent Scully.
The World Encyclopedia of Mysterious Creatures. The Loch Ness Monster, the Yeti.
UMAs. Yeah, I know.
He's still so much like a boy. I worry about him.
He'll be fine. I know plenty of grown men who still go crazy.
Snake, legend has it, a place called Isla del Monstruo is near Costa Rica.
Isla del Monstruo.
It was discovered in the 18th century by Caribbean pirates sailing over to the Pacific. And the island in Treasure Island is based on one near Costa Rica, too.
Ah, Treasure Island. I remember reading that.
You've read it, too? Ah, that makes things easier. In Nicaragua, we too have a story about a group of pirates that encountered a flying monster out at sea. Some even say they landed on this monster island, though we still don't know exactly where it is. That's the reason I've always wanted to come to Costa Rica.
Ha, I see.
Ooh, I heard
Girl,
another
take it.
story about a talking cat that lives somewhere in Costa Rica.
Oh,
it'll take you
Palico!
Interesting stuff.
This is the Monsanto
Wanna know
trigger.
more about the island?
Maybe later. If I'm headed that way, you can fill me in.
Okay, just let me know.
Yeah, so you said last time I have to listen to all of these tapes, right? If I listen to everything Chico has to say, it unlocks the thing.
Let's speak in hypotheticals for a minute. Say you wanted to make a clone of yourself.
A clone? Paramedic had the same idea. It's science fiction.
I'm just hypothesizing here.
Oh, Palicos are just the ones that
Okay,
are
not a clone then. You have any kids?
Nope.
hunter buddies
wife?
or whatever.
I've never been tied down.
Okay then. So, we're still talking hypotheticals. Say you had a son who'd inherited your genes. Someone with the same combat abilities as you. Would you challenge him to a fight?
Not to sound cocky, but I would want to do that.
Yes.
No telling who'd survive.
I'll bet.
I bet they make a whole game out of it.
Pupa 5000's combat patterns in seconds.
Only with your advice, Doc.
Well, if anybody could learn to do it just by listening, it'd be easy. But you're a born soldier. Yeah, you must have been born with genes geared for combat. Soldier genes, if you will.
Genes geared for combat. I don't care how advanced their research is. You can't blame genes for everything.
Blame genes? You think it's funny?
What?
You think genes have nothing to do with this body I was born with?
I don't know.
Look, that fear of facing someone of equal ability in combat, imagine that on a strategic scale. That's the concept of nuclear deterrence. The idea is, when all sides are armed with the destructive power of nuclear weapons, they'll avoid nuclear war in order to prevent mutual annihilation.
Doesn't sound all that sophisticated to me.
Exactly. It's so simple in principle. But because it's so simple, whether or not it works properly depends on the people involved. In that sense, what we're looking at now is a malfunction in deterrence theory.
Coldman.
You got it. Please, Snake, don't let deterrence die.
It's hard to think that Kojima might have a bit of a hyperfixation on nuclear deterrence theory. Give him a break, Huey Snakes and Genesis, right?
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
I don't know what just happened then.
Over here!
Got a long way to go.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
He's over here!
Isla Nuri, welcome in.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself? RPGs, this could be trouble.
I'll just take a dead body with me.
The gate. Get through it before it closes. Take the elevator, quick.
Oh, this is exciting.
Watch out for the gunship. There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down. Support available in that location.
You're kidding.
Place with fewer barriers. No, not outside. You'll be shot dead in a second.
Fuck.
Are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Let's rethink our strategy. Hi, Eli. How are you doing? I've had a week. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope it's wrapping up.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
What the fuck? A bit of a Marvel Sunday, me too. Fucking shotgunner. Woohoo! Hi Kaz, how you doing? Those were the two horse names, that Kaz? What?
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself?
Ow.
RPGs, this could be trouble. There's too many barriers in the way. We can't support you there. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Almost there. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot.
Are you all right? Snake? Snake!
I don't know why I did that. There is a sharp difficulty spike in this game.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Over here! Next.
Eat shit. Off to work. Take care, Outcast. Bye, Crumpet. Have a good day at work. I wouldn't yell. You wouldn't? Even if it was fun?
Your objective lies beyond the
Oh,
gate.
fucker. This is a hard fucking mission.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can't you make something to conceal yourself? RPGs, this could be trouble. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Oh my god. Fuck me.
The gate. Get through it before it closes. Take the elevator, quick.
Oh my god, almost there.
Watch out for the gunship.
Are you kidding?
There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down.
This is fucking sick. I didn't know Peace Walker had like a sick ass fucking ballad.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Yeah, this is so fucking cool.
It's locked. You'll have to take out all enemies before you can go up.
Who's left alive?
Good job. Now get in there. Head north.
Just unlocked a memory for you. That was so fucking cool. What a rewarding mission.
Snake! Big boss, you made it. Too late, though. The false data's already in place.
False data?
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the U.S. homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode, selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
You're really gonna do it, aren't you?
This is basically
Know
just
this.
saying that like this is the
Peace
huge flaw in
Walker's
AI
retaliation
weapons.
will be the first and last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that is left is to enter the code.
No! Stand
No.
down, Big Boss.
The fuck are
You're
you?
late.
Professor.
Professor?
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected. But I brought the technology. What? You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you backstabbing son of a...
Backstabbing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
What are you going to do?
Launch a nuke. Target Cuba.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
Think, Coldman. We're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment. Communism will spread across Latin America unchecked. Let the age
Let's do
of
it.
deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Us, come here. Shoot him.
Professor Galvez.
I am Vladimir Zadornov. And Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're told, boss.
Don't do it!
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Boss, I'm sorry.
Truly a child of peace.
No! Wait!
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code.
The same kind of
Doctor,
snake eater,
the
a little
target is
bit.
now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications. And don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you, but only after I crush your beloved first.
No. Not that.
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Very well.
Good. It is done. As for you, Big Boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true Commandante.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I summoned you to Costa Rica? Had you make contact with the Sandinistas? A true intelligence operative never gets his hands dirty. Need a revolution, manipulate the locals into doing it for you.
You mean Amanda and the Sandinistas?
You've done well. You took a ragtag band of guerrillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from U.S. hands. And the nuclear strike on Cuba, naturally, will be the last straw.
Mammal pod data entry is complete.
Dead at age 39, just like El Che. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
Go! Go! Go!
He's a 12-year-old child soldier, and that's a good thing.
Freeze!
Dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory!
Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda! We're home! Look! We're back in Nika! We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante!
Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Big Boss.
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
Big Boss!
Just fucking slow zoom in on her stupid face.
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved my life. You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
Good about
Boss can stay with us until she's back on her
Zarnov's
feet.
hand.
And
It's
the professor.
cool.
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compas. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
We'll save the champagne until you get back. May as well celebrate peace while it lasts.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's alive.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth. She'll tell us. I know she will. Thank you for stopping them. And I'm sorry. I can't imagine how it hurt.
I'll live. I'm used to shock therapy.
You are? Well, it's very kind of you to say. Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in, boss.
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it. Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent. You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us. That was our agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete. Paz?
Thank you.
Oh, Coldman, more like a live dead man. Dude, maybe take that off him. You're all idiots. You're all idiots.
What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance.
Norred's nightmare is about to begin.
What?
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data. That data can be sent to third parties as well.
We got big problems, Snake. Coldman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
What? And the target's Cuba.
Yeah, but that's not it. The son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting the false data sent to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
There's no way to tell the difference between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker. They'll think it's a real Soviet attack. They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No. No need to panic. The nightmare will end soon enough.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance of a machine like Peace Walker. He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human.
Kaz, where's the president?
Last I heard, he was in the middle of SALT II negotiations in Vladivostok.
With the president gone, Nuclear Launch Authority passes to the next person in the chain of
succession.
The vice president's gone too. So after him comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing to enter history as the great destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives that people value most. It's their reputations.
The bureaucrats in Washington may not be able to retaliate. Peace Walker, on the other hand. She's loyal to the mission above all. And she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Jesus.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of targets. But you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs. Now that Peace Walker has the false data, retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war.
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered. I've got NORAD on the line.
Sir, we're tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Estimated time of re-entry is 2250 Zulu.
Have you contacted the president?
Coverall is not responding.
Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die, and no one can turn it off. Even if they do strike back, I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
Peace.
Go to DEFCON 3. Get Zach on the phone.
This is Crystal Palace. Stand by for an emergency meeting. They're at DEFCON 3.
The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her. She's entered launch mode. Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke. Ballistic trajectory. Once that's finished, it's all over. Snake, you've got to destroy the platform.
Damn. That was a long-ass mission. Would hire me. How you doing? See, her name's Caribou. To be continued right now. Oh no, I lost a helicopter. All right, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we do this big fight. So if you want to run to the bathroom yourself or grab a snack or do a little scrolling, that's fine. We'll be back in a couple minutes. I will see you then. Okay, I'm back. Oh. My amount of W place pixel charges is taking longer to refill. How many do you have? I'm at like 750, I think. Like a crazy amount.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Snake, you have to stop the launch. It's going to strike Cuba.
I know.
The situation's changed completely now that it has been upgraded. I do not know if your old tactics will work, but the basic strategy remains the same. Try to anticipate what it's going to do before it does it, so you probably won't have as much time to stand around staring.
Wasn't counting on it. I'll manage somehow.
That was weird.
Snake, you have to stop Peace Walker from launching that nuke.
Calm down. What do I need to do?
To tell you the truth, I don't really know. The mammal pod has probably enhanced both its thought patterns and mobility. The S-mines, rockets, flamethrowers, they're all the same, but I don't know what else to say. You'll just have to stay sharp and watch for how it behaves before each of the attacks.
I'll give it a shot. There's no time for anything else.
Sorry I can't be more helpful. You can do it, Snake.
You can do it, Snake.
Your old mentor, the boss. She was known in the West as the mother of special forces, right?
Nothing but propaganda.
Actually,
So hi, Panama.
It's not all that far from the truth.
How you doing?
I heard the KGB just set up a counter-sabotage cell. Alpha Group, I think they call it. There's even a rumor that West Germany created a counter-terrorist unit within its border police after the debacle at the Munich Olympics. Back home in the States, they've got the illustrious Green Berets, the SEALs, and your personal creation, Foxhound. The seeds sown by the boss are beginning to sprout. Same goes for MSF, right? In creating it, you were carrying on the will of the boss.
Yeah. She taught me how to fight the hard way. She beat it into me.
And now, thanks to her, we can take on missions other than just conventional combat. After all, we've got the same mother as the Army's Special Forces.
That's why my model's head's shaking around. I'm chewing.
That coffee you guys brought us is pretty damn good.
Isn't it? Costa Rican coffee is the best. The Central Basin has all the right conditions for growing coffee. It is high in elevation, with steady temperatures and well-drained volcanic soils.
The professor certainly seems attached to it.
The coffee we drank on the boat coming over was awful. It put him in such a terrible mood.
Well, how come I never hear about Costa Rican coffee then?
Because it gets bought up by wholesalers and mixed with beans from other countries. It is really a shame. Such wonderful beans, and nobody knows they are from Costa Rica.
Huh. They should launch an ad campaign or something.
Right. I hope one day people will recognize Costa Rican coffee for what it is.
I'm with you there.
Hey, ma'am.
You have taken such good care of me since you saved me from El Colibri. I want to return the favor.
Just wait until you're healed up. Then we'll talk.
I appreciate that, but you need all the help you can get. It might take a while for me to heal completely, but I'll be fine once I'm on my feet. Put me in a combat unit. I'll pull my weight.
I wouldn't expect any less from a Sandinista Comandante.
Enough flattery. But seriously, it does not feel right for me to be sitting here while my compas are out risking their lives.
One thing's for sure. Having you out in the field would be a big boost to Sandinista morale.
Of course, our ultimate goal is still the overthrow of Somoza. But until we get ourselves back in order, we will follow your lead, wherever it takes us.
Glad to have you on board.
Is it true you took a picture of El Colibri?
Yep. Got it right here.
Whoa! It's like an actual UFO! I knew it! Los Yankees are working with the aliens.
I know it kind of looks that way, but...
Hey, Snake, can you make me a copy of that?
Well, I don't see why not. What for?
People pay good money for this stuff. We can use it to raise money for MSF.
Sure, kid. You go out and get us a good price for it.
You don't believe me, do you? I'll get the money. You'll see.
Those papers the CIA gave you, was there any data on the Shagohod in there?
Shagohod?
A nuclear tank that launches IRBMs. It competed against Gronin's system for approval.
Oh, the thing with the rockets. Designed by a guy named Sokolov, right?
What's so funny?
No, I was just remembering some of the commentary Gronin added to the Shagohod papers. You should have seen the way he badmouthed it. It was too conservative, too ugly.
I can imagine.
He was so angry when he wrote that, he smeared up the ink. And you know how shoddy the paper is over there to begin with.
I'll bet. That's Gronin, all right.
Imagine accelerating the launcher itself to 300 miles an hour to extend the range of an IRBM. As stupid as it sounds, it's a hell of a concept. Who but the Soviets would think of using a tank as the first stage of a rocket? I actually took a cue from the Shagohod when I developed the Pupa.
That hovercraft thing? You stole that one too?
Give me a little credit. I only borrowed the concept. The technology is original. As it turned out, hover technology wasn't enough to handle all the terrain in Central America. It relied too much on brute force.
But the Shagohod was a major threat. That thing could corner like you wouldn't believe. Built pretty tough, too.
You sure know a lot about it.
It almost did me in. I couldn't forget it if I tried.
Did you in? So you were the one who took it down. Wow! You really are amazing.
I didn't do it alone.
No, seriously, thank you. We might not be here today if they'd begun mass-producing that thing. Then again, they're hard at work now miniaturizing nuclear warheads. Pretty soon they won't even need an accelerated launcher like the Shagohod.
Great. That means they're that much closer to being able to launch from anywhere in the world.
Let's do it.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Self-defense system online.
1 minute to launch. Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher. Commencing re-ignition. 30 seconds to launch.
We're running out of time. It's about to launch. Hurry!
Firing rocket launcher.
It's gonna launch. Do something.
I'm trying.
We're too late. Oh God!
Firing rocket 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
What do I do?
2, 1, launch. Three, 2, 1, launch.
Snake, Peace Walker launched the nuke. It's all over.
Okay. What should I have done differently? Maybe I should just focus on the nuke, the launch tube.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Self-defense system online.
Robert Fluff, thank you for 28 months. Welcome in.
Firing rocket launcher. 1 minute to launch. Firing rocket launcher.
There we go. There we go. We got her.
Face me. Jump engage. Launching S-mines. Firing drill missiles. Launching S-mines. Firing drill missiles. Launching S-mines.
Oh, why is my foot asleep?
Firing rocket launcher. Jump engage.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Jump engage. Firing rocket launcher. Jump engage. Firing drill missiles. Jump engage.
Where are you going?
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Firing rocket launcher.
Oh, that freezes her.
Jump engage.
water.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. Missile firing rocket launcher.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Firing rocket launcher. 1 minute to launch. Switching to self-defense mode. Firing drill missiles. Firing drill missiles.
Okay.
Firing drill missiles.
Oh, God.
Flamethrower engaged. Firing drill missiles. Launching S-mines. Face me. Jump engaged. Healing pulse at maximum.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Oh, dear God.
Firing drill missiles.
Okay, now's your chance.
Face me.
Oh, my God.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Oh, I need to lie down when that happens.
Jump engaged. Firing drill missiles. Jump engaged. Healing pulse at maximum.
Nope, that didn't work. Never mind.
Firing drill missiles. Freeze. Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. Opening missile hatch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Switching to Self-defense mode. Jump engaged.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher.
Fuck.
Jump engaged. Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. 1 minute to launch.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode. Freeze.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Firing drill missiles. Flamethrower engaged.
Oh my god.
Firing drill missiles. Firing drill missiles.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
EM pulse at maximum. Firing drill missiles. Reptile missile charging.
I don't know how to dodge that.
Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request.
Really?
Launching S-mounts. 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 Jump engaged. Firing drill missiles. Freeze. Flamethrower engaged.
This thing has so much health.
Freeze.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
This music is so grandiose, yeah. It's pretty cool.
Engaged. Initializing the nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set.
You bitch.
1 minute to launch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Firing rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged. Firing rocket launcher. Face me. Jump engaged. Initializing the nuclear launch sequence.
Again?
Launch envelope set. 1 minute to launch.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Firing rocket launcher. Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Flamethrower engaged. Freeze.
Use the left stick to resist.
Fuck.
Firing drill missiles. Electron motor charging.
Oh.
Flamethrower engaged. Firing drill missiles. Jump engaged. EM pulse at maximum. Firing drill missiles. Jump engaged. Jump engaged. Flamethrower engaged. Freeze.
Almost there.
Jump engaged. EM pulse at maximum. Firing drill missiles. Jump engaged. Flamethrower engaged.
My God. Fuck. Snake, get up! Get up, Snake! Come on, go down. Fuck. Got her. Wild. Thank you, Felix.
It stopped moving. Snake, you did it! You stopped the launch!
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good!
BMUS continues to track the targets on radar.
The SP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, a representative of the Secretary
Not
of
the
Defense and
Pentagon.
Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink's still intact.
We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
How do I make it stop?
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system.
That's insane.
Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod.
The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb will do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
We can't get through to the President. The decision is on us.
You can't be serious. There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race! This is the President's call.
There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey, call NORAD. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coldman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it!
The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure.
Pressure?
Sink it in the lake. With that much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get NORAD on the phone.
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated.
Estimated time to impact now, 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call.
The President?
No, sir.
Then who?
He,
Spit it out!
He claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead. I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
All right. If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
I didn't shake your hand.
For this bullshit.
Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI...
Are you fucking kidding me?
I refused. What happened in that room is classified.
That was
a
secret. That was an important plot point.
People would know.
He's making it up. Don't listen to it.
That is so fucking funny.
Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
I'm Makani.
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes.
What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's the real Big Boss. Trust me.
How can you know for sure?
'Cause he's an asshole.
I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything.
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny.
You saved us all, Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
Not shaking a man's hand saved the world.
Thank you.
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand.
No.
Oh! What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn it. Those worthless sacks of...
Fucking Americans.
Wait.
Jack. Jack. Oh, it's opening.
Whoa.
She's calling to you.
Destroy the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
This game's story is great.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss.
Like us. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is? Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy?
Lithium.
There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Communists. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. The greatest 10 minutes of our lives. The great brown fox jumps over the lazy wall.
Oh, her AI is collapsing.
Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There is nothing left. Shall we walk through the rainy plain of Spain? I no longer be able to bear children. I was equal to 3.2546373698.
That is not pi. Girl, you got one number correct in that pi. What's the time limit? I have 2.5 minutes left. Pi is about 3. Oh my god, is she reading off the train stations like Campbell did in Metal Gear Solid 2? The screwy AI Campbell. Pi is 3. How could you say that?
0. Exit all done.
It stopped.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
What?
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here! Ugh. Why? Ugh. I don't understand.
Americans.
Answer me! Tell me why! Answer me!
Dude, you pulled a brain out.
6 minutes remaining. Wait. Authority rests with me now. I'm ordering a retaliation.
No, don't! It's the end of us all!
Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog!
If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country, I'm taking them with me!
I hate Americans.
See now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream. Why? Why won't it stop?
Sometimes the body continues to live even after the brain is damaged. The boss AI isn't doing this. I think it's something rather more primitive.
Reptile has taken up Mammal's dying wish.
No. Stop it. Don't just sit there. Stop it!
This isn't just an American thing. Yeah, but it's a bunch of like, think about the optics though, right? You've got the Pentagon, a bunch of fucking old white American dudes who were like, oh, we're about to all die and there's nothing that we can do to stop it. Like, that's it. That's game over. We could just let it happen, or we could just destroy the entire planet and everyone could die and we could end the human race entirely. And they're like, yeah, fuck yeah, we have to do that. Like, are you kidding me? And right now, in current political climate, it really just feels like that. Like, it's just like, yeah. They would rather kill humanity than just accept their fate. The whole point of mutually assured destruction is that you don't do it. This whole game just feels like Kojima being all like, see how dumb mutually assured destruction is? See how dumb nuclear deterrence is? Like, it's not a real solution. Anyway, let's build our own nuclear launcher. We'll have to build a head. Mission details. Prevent all-out nuclear war. Oh, just do that? Prevent nuclear war, please.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Oh, no one's got anything to say.
Still can't believe Professor Galvez was KGB.
Well, like the professor said, Moscow's hell-bent on communizing Latin America.
Yeah, the Cuban intel services are all in the KGB's pocket. You don't think he's got some kind of ulterior motive?
If the CIA is up to something, it's only natural that the KGB wants to know about it. But I doubt they're showing us their full hand.
We'd better watch our backs.
I'll remind you that when nations launch attacks on each other, reframe it in your mind that, like, Nation A is not, like, launching an attack on Nation B. That's not what's happening. It's a bunch of, like, it is a small handful of people who are in charge of an entire country going, let's launch an attack on an entire population of people. You know? It's every single fucking war in human history has just been fought by fucking sick individuals who just want who are just greedy. You know? Avarice, I guess. Land, resources, power, respect. Sometimes because they're just straight up crazy. Like every single fucking war. And everybody else has to get involved. Oh man, it's fucking exhausting. I have no idea what I need for this mission. Greedy people in a faraway room where they won't ever risk death, where nothing bad will ever happen to them. And they move little pieces around the board that represent people like they're fucking pawns.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
This will mean the end of the world!
I think it's the one on top. That's the mammal pod. I already pulled all the stuff out of it. Never mind.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
I gotta take out all the legs, I think. There we go. Not face down, ass up.
160 seconds. 155 seconds. 150 seconds. 105 seconds.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god.
That voice. What?
What's going on?
That song.
Boss, is that you?
How in the...
A ghost in the machine?
A ghost in the machine.
She's drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look!
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain.
That's
When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
They used to play this song on Sesame Street all the time. It's Sing a Song by the Carpenters, I think. Remember listening to this when I was a little kid all the time.
Memories remained with her. Is this her answer? The song.
She's drowning
It's
herself.
clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head. It's using its heart.
This is the fate she chose for herself.
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
You saw it, didn't you? When you went to space.
Oh yeah, I
But
forgot the
there's
boss was the
beauty
first astronaut.
outside of battle. At last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun and chose instead to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. That's what you wanted.
So much that you gave up everything you had. But you couldn't achieve it. Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion we call peace.
Did he just throw away the boss's headband? Oh man, that actually made me tear up a bit. He returned it to her. In time, all standing armies must be totally abolished. Oh wow. They used to play this, yeah, as I was saying before, I know this song because they used to play it on Sesame Street all the time when I was a little kid. I didn't realize it was a song from the 70s. That makes sense. 1973 apparently, I just looked it up. Something beautiful about hearing a song you knew as a child so many years later. Yeah. How is it struggling to sing? Don't make me feel things for a nuclear launch platform. It's an AI, dude. You can't just like fucking copy paste someone into an AI and not expect like it to simulate feelings, I guess. Depicted in loving memory of Project Ito. Project Ito? What is that? Project Ito. November 24th, 1974. The US and the Soviet Union agree on the framework of SALT II. The treaty limits the number of strategic nuclear delivery vehicles on each side. Former Prime Minister of Japan receives Nobel Peace Prize, laying Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles. President of Costa Rica, Jose, admits collaboration with the CIA. Oh, this is so much information. 79, Soviet Union invades Afghanistan. 1980, Emmerich becomes a father. He names his son Hal. The United States establishes a University for Peace in Costa Rica. Gorbachev comes to power in the Soviet Union. The Berlin Wall falls. Germany reunifies the following year. Costa Rican government persuades Panama to abolish its military. To be continued in Chapter 5, Outer Heaven. Project Ito, better known as its pen name, Satoshi Ito. Oh, it was a science fiction author who wrote the novelizations of Metal Gear Solid. He passed away. And so this, that was in memory of him. He used to write Metal Gear Solid fan fiction and doujinshi, and then because of that was picked up and was asked to write Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of Patriots novelization. I fucking love that so much. I love when, like, people make fan content of shit and are recognized, like, so cool. Please refer to the second comment up from this one if you want a giggle. No fucking shit, the boss was innocent, yeah. Go Virginia kissed the brick before he threw it at us, then he threw another brick at us. I meant please refer to my second comment. And that's how Hatsune Miku almost started World War III, but instead started a one-woman dance party. Oh my god.
When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands.
That was sick. Like Francis XIE with Ultra Kill. He made a bunch of porn of Ultra Kill, and now he's now we have official body pillows for the game. Oh, by him? That's so fucking cool. Or with the Dragon Ball, the time I got reincarnated as Yamcha author. Ah, Vocaloid. Kojima bringing fanfic writers into the production of Metal Gear Solid while Cupcake is DMCA straying YouTube poops with their music. Are you fucking kidding? I didn't know that. That's cringe. I mean, is it her specifically, or is it her production company? And is it her production company, or is it YouTube's automated strike system? Also, I feel like this is getting muted, right? Like Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle. Oh well. There's been a couple sections of my Metal Gear streams that have been muted. Maybe if we're lucky, this won't be one of them. I do really hope that I hope that Konami, if they're smart, they remake Peace Walker, but they get, like, obviously they're gonna have to get a third-party studio to do it because they're like, I don't even know if they really have anything in-house that could do it. But I hope that they get someone to remake it. I hope that they keep all of its multiplayer aspects. I hope that they, like, you know, keep the game's strong art style. Ubisoft Assassin's Creed 2 staff. What? 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 Assassin's Creed? I'm sorry, what game were we playing? Anyway, as I was saying, I hope we get a remake of this and they do a really good job at it. Uniqlo was a part of this? Yeah, I have no fucking idea. Oh, there's a bunch of music in the game that I didn't explore or listen to. Apparently, fucking Assassin's Creed 2 developers were a part of this. I don't know why, or what they did, or why they're in the credits. Well, there's no Ocelot in this game to give us our post-credits dialogue.
Snake, you still here?
Cuz?
Come on. Let's go back.
Probably in an Assassin's Creed costume.
Not going back.
Ooh.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point, including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then?
Yeah, that's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
Whoa. This game's story was great. Tuxedo. The illusion of peace. I might do one more Peace Walker stream.
Got a sec, Snake?
What's up?
It's about Paz. You know she doesn't have any family. She got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms, but he was KGB. All signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too. Even if they let him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
It wouldn't have been much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What does she think?
She says she wants to help out. It would only be temporary. She's still in shock. Right now, no one understands her better than we do.
Okay, but Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her
It's
into one of us.
flashbang.
You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now, and she'd have a problem returning to England. You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
Slay. If I recall correctly, the lead artist of Little Tail Bronx games, up to Solitarovo, was a hentai artist. Oh, Paz has joined. Pretty sure everyone in CC2 is a kimono porn artist. CC2 even publishes Kimono magazine, which has a lot of furry doujinshis. Oh. Well. On their site, you can get a big titty tiger daddy mouse pad. Link now, please. Give it to me now. And Strangelove. She's so cunt. Oop. Vladimir Alexandrovich Zardanov. Oh, Red Arm guy. Being reasoned with in the brig due to intense hostility. Intel or kitchen? Hideo. Paz, Chico. I haven't got any professionals in the medical wing. Cecile, Huey, and Strangelove. Uh-oh, they're working together. She has higher stats than him. Miller. Why is Beetle higher than Miller? Is it just me, or does that kind of look like the Sorrow from Metal Gear 3? Boss, he says there's no Santa Claus. Santa's real, isn't he? What?
March 10th, 1945. 381,300 cluster bombs were dropped on Tokyo. Japanese houses at the time were almost all made of wood. In that single day, a third of Tokyo burned to the ground. My mom lost her family and home in that raid. She had to move to Yokosuka and live with her cousin. The B-29s kept on coming, razing other major cities throughout Japan without mercy. Then, in August, they dropped atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and Japan surrendered to the United States at last. After that, Yokosuka was flooded with American soldiers come to occupy the country. My mother was still in her mid-teens, and she learned from her cousin how to survive in that town, by servicing the troops. That's how she met my father, and how I was born. My father was an officer serving with the government section of Allied GHQ under General Whitney. Whitney was known as MacArthur's shadow, and my father rode his coattails to a pretty high rank. While he was in Japan, he treated my mom like a wife. After he went back to the States, though, she never heard from him.
Your
I
teenage
wasn't born
mom.
until after he went back. My mom raised me as a single mother. She used the money my father left her to open a shop selling cigarettes and stuff to occupation troops. It was a decent living, but I didn't have citizenship. They're working to change the law now, but back then, if your father was unknown, you couldn't get onto the Japanese family register. And in Japan, that means you can't be Japanese. So as I watched the American soldiers around town, I said to myself, I'm a son of America, the victor. My hair and eyes were different from the skinny, downtrodden Japanese around me. I told myself I'd leave this country someday and return to my true homeland. When I was around 10 years old, my mom fell ill, pretty much leaving me to run the shop in her place. One day I found a single picture of my father in the back of a drawer in the shop. I'd show it to the American soldiers who came into the store. A few years went by before one of them told me who he was. I know him, that's Miller. I started asking other guys, do you know where Miller is now? Can anybody tell me where Colonel Miller is now? Turns out he'd left the service and was making a living as an instructor for soldiers in Virginia. It was one of his students who finally told me that. I wrote him a letter in English. I'm your son. I want to go to the United States. Day after day, I waited. Then just when I was about to give up, the post office delivered my future to the door. My father sent me some money. I thought my dream was going to come true. I was only thinking of myself. So I went to my bedridden mother and convinced her to let me go. My father arranged for a car to pick me up. It was jet black. When the neighborhood kids who'd always made fun of my hair saw it, their jaws practically hit the ground. I put my mom in a hospital and went on my own to America. When I met my father for the first time, He was living alone in a big house. He told me he'd lost his son, his American son in Vietnam. He showed me a picture of my older brother. I guess that and his divorce left my father feeling lonely, which is probably why he finally took an interest in me. He'd retired from teaching. He was stooped over, could hardly walk, but he gave me 2 things: the name Miller and money for school. I used it to learn English and then go to college. America was exhausted from years of fighting in Vietnam. They were waging war in a foreign land, while at home, people were screaming for peace. Right after I graduated, I went back to Japan.
Thank you, Stardream.
Alone. My father refused to see my mom. It was the first time I'd seen her in years, and she wouldn't even look at me. At first, I thought she was mad at me, but that wasn't it. Disease had taken her mind. A disease she got while she was young and desperate. She didn't even know who I was. I said, "Mom, it's me, Kazuhira." As I spoke, the sound of my own voice rang in my ears. Katsuhira, the name my mom gave me. It means peace in Japanese. I was Japanese. At least, I was the son of this tiny Japanese woman. It was then, for the first time, that I understood the reason, the emotion that inspired my mother to give me that name. She'd watched her hometown and family go up in flames. Her body and her mind were ravaged by war. And yet she chose to have a child named Peace, with a man who was once her enemy. Japan lost the war. But what good is war as a measure of a country? Since the war and up until the oil shock last year, Japan's economy has grown every single year. It's on its way to becoming a stronger country than ever. I stayed in Japan and joined the JSDF. I was 22 at the time. I did it to pay our bills. But it wasn't just that. I could have found work anywhere. And I knew it. And still, I couldn't think of anything else to do with myself. 2 years later, I didn't have to worry about Mom's hospital bills anymore. I left the JSDF and went back to the States. My father was already dead and buried. I was told he'd shot himself in the head. America crushed Japan, but it also crushed my father. My American dream was over. After that, I drifted around and, well, you know the rest. GHQ made women like my mother. It made Japan's peace constitution and the JSDF. And it made me. I was spawned by war, but I don't want to die in one. I won't die for a country, and I won't live like a pauper. I won't have my fate decided by some family register. So as long as I stick with you, boss, I've got a good feeling none of that will happen.
That was a really fucking sad story, Kaz. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Oh, we unlocked Strangelove.
Strangelove. Is that a code name?
No, just a nickname. Don't tell me you don't recognize it. From Kubrick's Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. It's a film that came out in 1964. A dark comedy about the absurdity of nuclear deterrence.
You were in a movie?
No, stupid. I got my nickname because of that movie.
Why?
No.
Because you look like the doctor in the movie?
No, that Dr. Strangelove was a man.
So?
Back when I was at ARPA, I kept a photo of the boss on my desk. I was totally engrossed in my research and showed no interest in the opposite sex. Plus, I had a photo of a woman on my desk. The fools around me turned it into a cruel taunt, calling me Strangelove. Even for a bunch of shut-ins who never went out to the cinema, that title seemed to ring true with them. Anyhow, in their eyes, homosexuality was something strange. They were incapable of seeing things outside the lens of their own standards. Being strange means you have your own unique point of view. I rather considered it an honor.
Love her. I'm glad that she became a friend.
So, you were with ARPA before you came here, huh?
Yes, back then it was really the only place I could make a living from my AI research.
And before that?
I started out at NASA. That's where I met her.
When Boss went into space.
I think his mom might have had syphilis. That's
It was that
fucked,
incident
deep
that
one.
turned me away from aerospace engineering. Space is entirely too hazardous a place for human beings. That was why I felt an immediate need to develop AI. As it turned out, rockets later became much safer, and mankind reached the surface of the moon. In any event, it was a hollow Cold War
Snakes
victory.
3 brain cells.
When you get down
What are
to
his 3
it,
brain
a
cells
nuclear
called?
missile is just a rocket with
Liquid,
a
solid,
nuclear
and
warhead
solidus.
strapped to it. Thus, taking the initiative in the space race was tantamount to a military show of force.
But the budgetary strain was too big for Washington or Moscow to handle.
Yes, and then there was the Cuban Missile Crisis and the Vietnam War, and then came détente. Having leapt ahead of the Soviet Union with its moon landing, America shut down the Apollo program in '72. It was around then that ARPA was downsized and renamed DARPA, the D standing for Defense. With few prospects for continuing my AI research, Coldman's invitation was a godsend. It was also a chance to have them collect data on her.
The end result being this mess.
But we did learn something valuable from her. The nobility of peace.
Interesting. I want to know, because I already know, spoiler chat, Strangelove is Hal Emmerich's mom. But if she's a lesbian, how the fuck did that happen? Let's find out.
You know, that ID card I got from Huey wouldn't let me into the lab.
Maybe Huey was a
Of course
donor.
not. I deactivated it.
Why?
As though I'd let him into my lab.
Oh, you don't seem to care for him much. Even though
Yeah,
you two
artificial
are in the same
insemination.
field.
Oh, please. For starters, I can't stand that wishy-washy attitude of his. If he's got something to say to
Adoption.
me, he should
No,
be a
like
man
genetically
and
related.
Come say it in person, not
And
write
come.
some furtive letter.
But if his card doesn't work,
He should be a man and come.
And another thing, the way he always demeans himself. Every other sentence begins with, "I could be wrong, but..." Why can't he just do what he does and be confident about it?
Well, there was the thing about his dissertation being plagiarized.
The real problem is he doesn't have a whit of independence in him. In Costa Rica, and even back at NASA,
Oh my God,
he
read
was
him.
always following people around, asking if there was some way he could help. Why doesn't he stop his whining, take a stand, and face up to me?
I think I know how he feels.
And to top it all off, he seems to enjoy referring to himself by that nickname I gave him. I simply don't get it. How can he be so submissive?
So, Huey was the nickname you gave him.
That's right. I took it from the name of a drone in the science fiction film Silent Running.
Drone?
It's a type of worker robot. The way he follows people, just waiting for them to boss him around, is so similar. I couldn't help myself.
Oh, she
It's an
pegged
American
him.
film directed by Douglas Trumbull, the man who did the special effects for 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Imagine that. A scientist who likes science fiction.
And that's not all.
There's more.
He's a man.
Hang on. I seem to remember you saying he should be more of a man.
Yes. Well, he is an awfully good scientist. Without his reptile pod, my mammal pod wouldn't function, just as the cerebrum can't exist without the cerebellum and the brainstem. He did a fine job of designing it. I'll give him that.
Huh. That sounded suspiciously like praise.
It's merely an objective observation. I like people who possess the will to move forward. I have no time for those who refuse to take control of their lives. Until he does, my opinion remains the same.
Snake sounding like a dumbass in half of his conversations. Big Boss Naked Snake's kind of a himbo. All right, I might do one more Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker stream because there's one more chapter to do. So we've got a little bit of post story to go through, and there's a whole bunch of audio files to listen to. So I might sprinkle those in between whatever content we've got left. Also, I would like to do the optional content on stream as well. There is a Monster Hunter a series of Monster Hunter missions, I'm told. And we're going to figure out how to unlock them. Oh my god, date with Paz. Oh, we also have to go on a date with fucking Cars as well. Snake gear retrieval. Yeah, we've got a bunch of content left to do. And also, I want to finish chapter 5 because there's more story. We got to finish Metal Gear Zeke. So we're technically not even done with the story yet. Hopefully, though, next Peace Walker stream will be the last one, though. Oh boy. Chat, thank you for hanging out today. I will be live again tomorrow with Outcast Radio. And the day after that, I'll be doing Resident Evil 3 with Waylon over on their channel. So keep an eye out